Kosono. Evans mami kwa man so mra. High Akoma 87.9 FM. Na meaning this John me kwa man so na ye ne Kwadwo Safo Poku eni nkomo. In fact, we share Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the campaign team on no namwa or very very integral, very key. Ewo team enam no. And we kaya the last prime minister omukoya no or contest TB. And we chomi na kon hwabom and solidly behind Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and in the campaign. Our homano so and of course or energy aspects inti me sure say bia oni ebedin komona and also energy aspect no. The ancient the energy sector and also all the as we speak or water credit into me any in common. But what me car me just up moko there. Nyanko pardon bibia boko. Ma memfa free takrade enra moye work and there the official launch of the manifesto air basso. So far we share the environment our takrade and the reception amanya our takrade. Say now, over describing on.
I think it's very good and it's very positive. I think we share party no your modern all the regions are on so. A lot of people seem to think say Yahoo Dinchina Shanton Yahoo Dinchina Western Eastern Putin Greater Cry Yahoo. I think so. If you see the numbers of that came out to the street yesterday to work for the NPP, it's nothing new. We have the support in all 16 regions. If we have done this manifesto launch in even the Boka region, you see the same number. There's a new positioning for the party supporters across the country. And I think it's due to the hard work that has happened and the transformation that people are expecting to happen in the coming days.
Wow. Now, you're moving on to the manifesto. I mean, definitely across the sectors. And more party, no, more asset, and now ye can say. Now, Bosha, more than going into the 2024. Say, Obi Bisa say, what will be the focus of, or what is the focus of the 2024 manifesto? Are you here now, the Bemano?
Jobs and business. I think we've made it very clear. The manifesto is centered mostly on jobs for the youth and business for the private sector. In the first area, we have the golden age of business, and I think everybody has said the engine of growth for any country is the private sector. If you look at the February 7th speech by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he made it very clear that he wants the private sector to be the center point of all his policies. Coming into today, there are two parts of the manifesto: the achievements that we've done from 2017 till now, and then promises the social contract that we want between the people, like Mahmoud Bawumia, also the covenant that he's going to have between the people and himself. And I think that you know, when we finally unveil it, there's a lot of effort that has gone into it from all sector to sector.
At the end of that drive this manifesto into the 2024 and beyond, 2025 and beyond. At the end of that, what are the key things that ever drive this manifesto? I mean, jobs near the icon.
I think so. Watching you beside me, and that means you're trying to say you as a free. Yeah, need to start here and kick you're paying out the doctor. Yeah, I was the chairman for the petroleum and energy. But I will not be able to share because I was in the youth in seriously you're paying me.
Okay, but wait me assure you say a representing near ma mo call Ghana for catch them no and no enamode braying.
100%. It's not a representing the Ghana apart from the Ghana for catch them. Yes, it's a coordination. This is only energy sector for almost 23 years. And if anybody understands the energy sector, I understand the energy sector. I think you show a manifesto on the energy side that you understand done by a group of people or the sector. So with all the other sectors, we share experience comes first. We share your mining policy, practical experience, education, practical health. All the other areas, no, practicality is very important. I'm sure say after many we are able to move the home further.
I see. Mame Fawzi has said one can you share him say in about an hour you better mon Canada woman mama yehu you so o committee o chair you know you benya brand with the home common ya hwe ma epi mu and the mo consider ya mo arrive at those decisions. Thank you very much.
That's a problem.
Kojo Safa no and you know the Evans. So my young twaso na yenko yenim Kojo say the woman bia no yebehu after penina nkasa atuna mutu.
But I think the most important thing here adwuma
jobs here.
So John adwuma idea is very essential, and especially the current population, the Ghanaian population, say youth no adults no. So John, free senior high school
now share near
I am eba near share me person me twa be rem. Who say o share free senior high school na omode buy no a edinipa and krani be bring na rem university. Okay. Any other training colleges in other areas. We school no. The big question is, adwuma no ewo he. NAPCO was to minimize the flow. Say eba so omo free, omo graduate na so omo ba. NAPCO no was to ensure say ebetimi absorb omo. Because already enyuma ebetimi absorb eye youth no dodo no ano anase ebimo no akolapse.
Yeah, let's not forget say abane buy na your backlog of nurses and teachers are na no nya employ. The idea was also that okay say the beya nimdia omo no at the time I be recruit omo no na en okaze ye dey infinity and then we fi yenti no ye engage wo nti we teacher ni a na ye wo omo wo the education sector there no mo wo am say na areas ne educate Ghana say nurse ni a heal Ghana say ne dey so ya Greek ni ade a ono so ye feed Ghana
and the models.
Yes, models no and ye wo revenue Ghana digitize Ghana and a civic Ghana
revenue Ghana
and enterprise Ghana
revenue Ghana no 2022 omgo GRA
omuna na omukotata
otu aba no
ya jiska ni nyina say they want to na ni nyina say ompese omubua na omai no nti yenya na ye 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 models and yenya under NAPCO na ni nyina say no wa ko school wasua de back o ye obi a teacher ni yemfa wadwuma.
Yes.
Oye nurse ni wasua
transition
nti sa transition be boa na yetimi a build said ye be ya so opportunity ne ba ntem so
no wonya be a
hye nti bi o kra na baby o mkoy say revenue for them say revenue for ni bi baby o mkoy no ebi wo ho a opportunity bi ba ma
o mo fa but the big question is ya na nipa dodo say na omutimi
nya kwanya
so it's a John tina ya na private sector no ehia no Sir John da bia nipa bebre ni aban na nya adwen say banks no ugu omo. Don't forget say sa banks ya government no can forata egu ni banks ya can forata egu ni nipa dodo a omo so free mo betena afie.
Careful what
why na say no kre ye could write in the good banks no ono an go oni adesen omo ne good banks no nipa dodo a wo mo free ho e betena afie esa be ka already omo anu mu nye adwuma eye no eho ene se bitifie ebi m kra wu so ho obibini black man
z
so kama we say me be con crime me flasky sorry ya can say me lunch box I am man wo eno ana me con crime na me no
ya no afele na
ya na ma feel na zeti Obetina isu.
Oh, there was a time and production confirm.
Echo for
Me ankasa me. There was a day me ko hɔ a me wɔ hɔ na nkrɔfo yi ayi saa matwofo na na mo ayi ha dwo kroma no wɔ hɔ na bibi duru hɔ
data phone
bibi duru me de me kama sem am so mo frigiare am bai ku kinkrai ya lock no.
You see,
Ubia mesin kofi.
You see,
it was
you see,
at the time, Evans, but
see,
all the same.
You see,
yeah.
me corner ho tamana buku to jane na so pa no. Na ohwe nipa na ye adwuma wo ho.
And also started production.
Yes, ohwe nipa na ye adwuma factory. Oni mama no employ mo. Na minimu bia na ye bank manager na waye we. Ye wapochi no. E de na ba ho asika na otwia no no. Na baby no ye adwuma bank na no ye adwuma and one of those elitist banks bank na no adwuma kono muntwa na sika no so enti obrukutu one of those businesses under this current administration omanyanje but no hear the ideology of the NPP a center right purely capitalist cheso mo ba a private sector no e wo say omutimi den e grew. It didn't go wronger. Private sector ni momu no issue. Oko Swami magazine industrial cluster. Adia ama spare parts for issue as say omedwuma no anwe ne sen eye import duties. In fact, between 2017 and 2020 na benchmark no ho na ebo o mo pa. And also say John sometimes we can wa hwani mienu we say start and benchmark no AGI for na so ta kusun you and a benchmark AGI for mountain serious we say a county government no enu and you chokodwa no eni mirika tamo aban no eyi benchmark na free ho no na eno so AGI for no e ya ade no mo push si yin ade ni free ho eno mo yi free ho eni ade na akosi oni maximum e kasa no mo susu kasi omuntimi enyi enomu yi kasi a ebi a day no ana month no obeyi kasi bi a be 4 obetimi aton obefa nkura kasi si eye garage ombepepa ho di obekwa kura ika na free port nyina na say adwuma nyina no you ask yourself say e wo he so ho enti migidi ye say omoko 2024
nti
manifesto yi bai 2024 manifesto yi bai we want to see a new direction.
Okay.
I hope and that's so especially the private sector because I buy Juman Kwano ain't me funny pani bibri. IMF conditions it me I buy a freezy employment. A basa no baby I would do a share a private sector. 1D1F we say a year Juma year and also to me absorb and crabby brie. Planning for food and jobs a year Juma year I was in probably brie it me absorb of course I buy never think about buying a basso nip yom the buy years so it me boy any me microphobia girls beer those in am crano and a girl also wet me a make pa and a nip no so and also try there abua but I think they can do more than what you are saying.
Napco and
boys me Fred Abia or fear say or musica akem my
say ye be share how you bit me create jobs in create jobs a bit to me
sustainable
yes a bit to sustaining the panel because on napco beneficiary on they say what if ya na ni sika shimua on nkwa no nsem kwa ye bed ye ho nipa atwa no ho nyina no obenya impact omso I mean they are ni nti mokotro ba na monye careful because abai we beka so be create jobs but on create sustainable jobs
unim dey here home
you get it
unim dey home
yes
sustainable source of funding for such policies no any idea how mo it will create napco no ehia fa na ubenya sika free na dey twi omoka sika no be income every month but sometimes yana kwa yenka yen famra ye de bakra na kwa koduru ba bia na you see na kokukwa tenkan se bi wa na ponzi economy eti ye de ba na se kwa enipa ni be enjoy ya koduru ba bia omo be ba later no omo enjoy biu but e bia time a ebekwa koduru no na koduru time a wo ben abato na no so di so anso bon na ye den every abino.
Talk of youth in afforestation. See another thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No,
absolutely. So youth in afforestation any ka yi omo pa o. Na Sir John so win ma rehosem. Eni aka bia youth in afforestation dwumadi no beba pa no. Ene so na garamsey for atiasi krum. Etu omudua no musu twa. Omudua no mutwa. Omudua no mutwa. Omudua no mutwa. Tu garamsey.
Okay. Evans say yamra na emehye even though obia nyana ju so be my clue to and then the ekoso as both solution me wa say both solutions nti den a nsemo eba no de eba aba be change the economy no be bold already him say the digital aspect of the economy I know yeah one of the key areas are minim say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ane team no omo joma ye no omo be hye na omo atimi aka ho aso magana for ehu what they have the omo what they maye
yeah
but
I know the kwasem kusajon e ba no digitalization abana bo
yeah
and yeah we untimi nka bibia omra obeyi omo boni aye wo sade no ho Sir John say nei ofa Ghana card enima bibiri na ultimate dey so because of say biometric nti ye bushe mu a first you could be bank accounts correct me catch you say ko fa Akoma FM 87.9 na unu fi ra wa asem a ebede wanya bill
yeah
na odi akubie bank account unu fi ra asem a
odi asma ba
so make a crofi ra pe wotu e na wo dwane so they say na wo say kudnya fi ra ni maka che ne say fa ayi bill ne mame na me nkoyi we said that na nice wotu but ukuta kana ka
am for kwaje nkrofo de da
ba ukuta kana ka ya
ni mo bia wa am fa ni fi ode de next ohoro de ko okoji ha
Ghana card ya na no am ko be call one of the bank ekobi aka we do ya me Ghana card man no bibia papa ene dem so nti afen say honoma ya de maybe also mu hye mu kana yi Mr. John ade ba ko a me bomb pai say MEP Ghana ha AI no men support
MEP has say
no men support say AI ne be so Ghana ha artificial intelligence no
say one so a also be catch
oh there be Sir John we must find a way look Sir John your economy no the way economy na ye no see AI esa be ka ho a aban be bre because imagine say we say 1D 1F what put it up factory we hear youth are on be adwuma factory now we introduce AI artificial intelligence our factory ni ho na be a nipa 50 and a nipa 100 ni betimi aform a because of the presence of artificial intelligence no e fa nipa be 2 sa 88 no e fa no kwa koye adwuma it in as much as say yeah basic technology no e ho sunsun so no also yes ahwe have we thought of that? Sir John, see, I'm really young. Yeah, the technology be technology, no. A beka kra. A juma mi unu pen beka wasasi so.
Now, how do we go that digital way without?
And I make us say we need to be very
smart
in a certain way. Yes.
Yeah, the end the intimate confirm entirely.
And what's on American? And American.
By between certain crack.
And American. And American. Yes. So I be sit down we say, oh, here architecture. Me who here obi a obe draw ade na ma.
Omo develop idea. Na me hwe. Sa machines bulldozers ne sa omo machines akese am. Or some obia what them or tisro baby you and operating machines be 3 at the same time what okuta equipment be or manipulate or sha no the way now we are in a juma no the ama we nipa ba ko nti saa wo mo mbe operators o mo kombe juma wa ba 5 of the machines
omo nyoma luso majuma
what da bi mu
yes
and we show screen so and operating machine from that end. Indeed, well, Share how these both solutions.
It's media, honestly, in as much as technology, you know. A man fancy adumu teenage and say, "See a coffin wholesale." Yes, say a near me ye. And sana yako for the full skill. And yes, sir. A buy no bear on technology. AI, ube you know. Na a month for a say boat so ye demonstration because a human ho. Me say ye me any break and a AI and a technology. And here a time will come. A human beka wo Ghana han be mienu. And will be as baby. I was so quite a politician as also could suffer. Say don't see me. Jajon, me say
with you pa.
Yeah AI. A time will come Ghana ha a human mienu beka was as so oh Ghana as so. So for die and a politician. So for die and a politician. Because who said John you who super buy to na robot to beat you. And a to be crap program yamano. So no a yesho no come alpha phone in. Me say bega ka come of frekrano. See you call it your frekrano. A be AI. A be program yam be artificial intelligence. No. Juma ye nipa da sani wudie no. Ya di afidie be yes adwuma ni na in few minutes the place of nipa da sani. So in the construction no obe hia nipa e bi a 10 bi a dance obe hia nipa 10 abon say robot nan say me hu farms bi abrochire anka bi anka Ghana e kwa domi enche na kwa bi apafo bi na nkoma adọ efo na ma abrochire na robot na yes adwuma no obe ye ne kama si obe twa ase ne say John okura on penny mahwe so it is any money na de ba Ghana ha I was say very careful. I was here very careful.
Right.
Because obi awontaafo.
All right. Evans, ma yen twaso na yen share specifics. Na ye wo
trade and industry yes, and the cost of doing business. It is a journey a kase eni o hwe sika obehia ansa na o de share dwumadi asia eni animu nye. No krende eba ko pe niema mu enye because seed na ho den na aba form say $100,000 and I would kofa niema aba say John one hwe yi a sika ni new destination no ana said na wa buche also on ship niema na mra no na akodu $200,000 edu ha na value no seed na ho den na aba form na value na kosoro ebi a make $100,000 no ebefa ayi. But don't have any do port hono. No, so say Pesica for Pebblesian for Friday. Now they are Queenie Mano. I was say manifesto ya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and I say a year Swami MP honorable say Mensa Bunsu. Ninsasha see a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia a day babontin. I was say it me addresses Anyamano. A quite ben or mobile fast was still a best stabilizer. You hear political talks. You hear Sir John say no. Politics no evil view say John say what say Ghana ha na say you adwen say propaganda it me win elections say John one where you laugh at the wrong side of your mouth right because say John you instances key areas and say constituencies be say where there a free say constituency no e ba ye ato abama we asa yenya instances enema asesa because now people are beginning to look at issues based politics enya propaganda say we there ode aboa we kura sabi ejina kura na say yeah enya kura ho ya kire ye bi say John
all right
ho ya kire ye say for a very long time omato abama NDC about 2020 the MP no ema MPP ni Aswance constituency 2004 they have been very loyal to the to the NDC, but in 2020 in 2016 presidential the Michael Fuado my figures no 2020 2016 MPP and Kufuado 39,383 representing 53.95%. NDC 33,000 John Roman Mama 108 representing 45.38%.
Okay.
What they not on China? Ko ayensu ano constituency. Ayi Teddy Adi. Where NDC ni Ayesiano is one of the stronghold of the NPP. Many NDC in Eden, etiso. And say cry by if analytics are ye by ye. As I pointed to the fact that oh better every city.
Okay.
So say Ghana fund every policy.
Very important.
And Ghana fund so ya jumu bia na ebie. It is what the policy be ba or policy of labor of manifesto na eba bonten na ye nya hu ye nche bia ye be hu nya di ho komo no. I am expecting say ebeye manifesto a ebeye real.
Ma yen share the agric and rural development. One of the things because now is it the Statesman and I said daily one of the newspapers reported said food shortage.
Graphic crowd report.
Yes,
graphic report.
Is your mind baby I corner.
Yes.
So no ne tono ne ho ne mantia ebe higher dream pa.
So you know one village, one dam.
Yes, so these are sa nti kontabuo na ye ka no. Ene ubebu konta. O share promises amoye 59 ensure farming inputs are available in farming communities and at affordable prices. Ebi sa inputs ni bi na eno na drive planting for food and jobs. Okay, rearing for food and jobs and exports. Say when you are planting for exports, rural development. What you say?
Yes.
This is ni men na hun kuntebu beba. Planting for food and jobs. Now no make kind World Bank. Omo report omo de buy on food security. In fact, the signal on the buy and about Africa, West Africa, the world at large. Yeah, contribution they call. Any the effects. CCI can say investment here as far as agric any policies programs here they are called air concern. Omo kan wasem. Nti yebebu nkonta was animal no planting for food and jobs. Idea yetima sustaining no. What is the way forward? And also say idea because Oshaha and what na oma year as at 2020 now almost execute 5 models planting for food and jobs, rearing for food and jobs, planting for export and rural development, the food crop component omre koye greenhouse village and no mekai Akoma dine maybe
so
yes,
and so be your
greenhouse village. Maybe you minim dia kwakodu die.
And a tech hakra.
Yes, minim dia kwakodu nti.
Yes.
These are centers. Na no ho a omde beboy am yetimati ase.
And no say support no munyom support from Exim Bank. And Exim Bank no so at the point in time now something which is there. Obekaya even under 1D 1F some of the existing factories they were supposed to get some level of stimulus by way of sika or betimi achim ninya na Exim Bank.
Yeah.
Nti emse o shortage kakra no so bae no and they affect that greenhouse technology
one thing me hear say menya ho update the compensation omutua under the cocoa disease and control program unse omu betwa cocoa board echa akuafo cocoa ebinum egui compensation and how ombeboa aye according to cocoa board any discussion there cause no 2 years omuchegu aban ne behwe cocoa board behwe why wadua after 2 years no hand over to the farmer and they call some of the farming communities like we have only be complaining say ho ador ne how ombetua apafo kanisa anima no yeah attention na wo ho no kofem nti ne ye hye say ho so no idea no beka because Ghana they say gold na I say your attention e ko eba minim say they make out masi ya gold na say your attention ko gold for oil and this animal na e ho ne attention ko but cocoa is also a very key component
because a leading exporter there Sir John, a very worrying. We hear nonsense statistics from the buyer.
About from production confirm. Production confirm.
About from
production confirm.
Cocoa syndicated loan yan. Nancy, a Jessica Epic and Sanka, Yansanka, the near pen. So, and now, of course, I mean, the last time, Mekai said, me call Bunsu program B. Now, Omo Kase, cocoa trees, you know, most of them, no, Maminya very charitable. Some of them out to live ne lifespan.
I don't know, make us
na edigu because na intime enso.
Ebu ho na ya de aka no.
Yes.
Ya de aka fu no.
Ha.
Ti oso mutwa.
Yes.
Na odua because we kaya be 2 seasons ago. Ghana cocoa production confirm. And nyema ni bi ho a apart from galamsey no. And nyema ni bi a cocoa board hu ye ne se ya de aka fu ni bi. Ebi ho no mo a se de wo ka no. Cocoa dua ne si ho no. Wa ba abrewa. Nti o se twagu.
And omne galamsey operators no so e compete for compensation because
yes.
Se galamsey operator no eba eye cocoa no ho. And as a farms one obi a ohun se bi a good obi otu be yi na so ba compensation or dey makuani no and incentive or dey makuani no e was so change the cocoa board dey man no okay Ibrahim story bi okoye wo Mankranso area ho ba bi a papa ne ka say
I want the bema
what the bema so na sika over the years cocoa no dey man no wentimi ansidan. But illegal miner no and I say miner ne ba ho sika o de man no within some short period wakuku dan e dey see. So me many J say recently omo announce new cocoa price even though man for say
I'm sure no even season no next month next month is September
next month is September
between September and October season nankasa omo be season no and me tia me tin say there will be a adjustment cocoa price.
It's good. It's good.
Yes, it's good. Was a timer, sir. Increment the buyer no. Nay within the season. Nti after na season na ending. You be another season. 2024, 2025 cocoa season.
So Johnny be adwin we.
Nti there will be an increment.
Minim so be adwin a. Don't you think say senior you be see to say papa no woman cranso ne ho kwan no
kayem
why say omu cocoa farms
that's
e wo ba bia e bia ensase a minus ne di omani akire ho
manso ne
ewi ye mom special incentives and special compensation because oye ne saa no a emma nipa no mfa ne farms no emma obi a obetu eye efomagudie se bia illegal miner
identity across board said e be ya yen
eno so betimi aye but the anti amemeka ne saa ne say obi o ha odua cocoa ba bia ho no illegal miner no engine hini wo ho go be ko certain area bi wo ha unzi yana obi o hini bi wo ho se me de me ha de me mpene so ma yentu fomagudie wo ha se bia o hwe ba bi obi o odua cocoa e wo mampon you say mampon hene we are making it very clear say no good area it you honor the onu betimi enjoy normal compensation as an incentive no because there's a deliberate traditional policy emma kwan say illegal miner and I say miner bi anya dey emitu e form agudi o na can be say obetwa cocoa egu but areas are already abeye threats ama cocoa production no baby to say amansie enclave no me ka amansie western south enclave no baby to say amansie central baby to say adanse areas ebi almost so cocoa production be affected as a result of mining activities ebi a miner na ba compensation or dey makuani no if so chain afinimu ni nyina no twa ne cocoa a di obenya no you bet you am special compensation and an incentive now discourage you from giving their farms out to these miners
so within their agric mame meba sisiana ya toaso the tin say ene so wutie mi a MJ Seafoods de no fresh seafood and fish straight we am fam no na Ghana here Evan say o tiosa no said ye na no mene nam oje monko okay
me ba kram sa to monko ni bi na oni me monko na Dr. Free frame me and I'm said doc baby I'm drew no dey doc nim na me we
na taste no o be say
doc frame at the wrong time I doc o dey me chicho doc nsem so ntem and I'm to aso
enti ya ojumonko in fact na no nam dey call Abreport Junction yeah jibi o ho na e pa enti ebi wo MJC Foods enti wo ko ha on sabe ka bi and fresh one cassava jikofi or prepare kama ye wo cassava fish we nye cassava fish na nkrofo de na monte a wo se wo hwe ne papa which is we nye cassava fish ye for so na cassava the original cassava fish na ho na benya bi ye wo octopus oysters lobsters tilapia kojibi mpacho ope ba kokra to awura ho e be ma obi obese ubetu e de ko na so koton a ye be ma obi nti ne wo ba kuma ase santimantem ha ye was Santasi runabout here between Malcolm and NS Chemist in Finfi Hona be huyen na okonkran so atesa no apenkwa ewo Brenya Avenue street no so ye wo papa ye fast food echi hona be huyen Kumase number ni 0249479120 0249479120 and afi 0246302043 opese ye delivery ma wa ye be kama e dia ma MJ Seafoods quality premium always fresh mama de pass eni onso obenya bi na aboa basa fie Grow Fine Herbal Tonic mama de so obenya bi e odwa so bacho ye de no ye wo car enam apart from so call pharmacy shop bisa benya bi no ye wo car senam e na opedodo nso atu aton a obetimi ahwehwe Digital Herbal Clinic ewo Kumasi Amakom runabout ye ben Bank of Africa obehunya Grow Fine ebeboa amotima grow very fine number is 0244 596532 Upper Create and Art Fashion School the best fashion school ewo Kumasi no but of abane ko no nkosua de e say insano djuma no enya de eye se ewo se odidi agro enya me wo se wo hye manifesto eba no mu a say apprenticeship any other programs abane person de ba after December 7 abatro no say Ghana de tumi ma NPP aban a omo de beba e ka ho binti akwara no mane nkosua de sanu juma ya de eboa pa na omo na edidie ye te dem hayi I can tell you say ebi a wo betuma journey live with Facebook page no ahye yen about team ye juma ye yen ene wie about 98% of your costume African print African wear Chroma ya na pumpam no Evans there sheni I'm sure one tuanya be 500 Ghana
oh yes
media 700 Ghana almost 1000 Ghana doctor there 1500 2000 doctor there Ose
3000
enti fa baro ko no nko siasa no djuma na no se sika no ye pana now we have picture through doctor atare no doctor the audience say we fear the agro no na dey so 3000 doctor atare no picture through atare no wogu ho a onipa no ton o de abodwe agoye ne wodwane o mezi be huni aka enti fa no ko Upper Create and Art Fashion School no go sia de na obetima friend number 0243 979562 yewo atonso S line yeguso a ye admission ba kwada no ye de be fam kama Lizzy tomato mix bacho ye de no eye quality tomato ne ye de aye nti friend number yi ne tobi ba bi e ton tomato paste bia no duru ho a also pe Lizzy tomato mix 0240 949091 Live Long Nutrition and Diet Clinic ebeboa but your kidney unmobia kidney yade ehana and the kidney problem bo ho a fa ne call Live Long Nutrition and Diet Clinic ye wo kwan a ye be use a natural the plant medicine kwan so na ye de ahye na ye treat no 0244 715888 na 0277 299133 obetimi de wani akyerem ye kyere kwan na wa tonsu ahensan bonsuom eho ne ye wo Adum Ventures Evans Adum Reverend
ye cha ne pa
say ye be ajaba jiwere e wadum na ope designs papa curtains a wode be design wo dem blankets kama blank curtains kama na ne dia no de ɛde wo ho ne sɛ na ɛfɛ ho so no sɛ bia prince wa ha na we move to a new place na okoye no ni paint ni floor wasesa no na opeso nya curtains a ebeboa madan ma yefe the here ne se wo kwa watwa wayi o colors e wodan na adeko adom de say reverence so nya experts a wo mo hwe edan decoration ni ade nti ebeba be hwe wo color no na ye nso yankasa ya recommend curtains a obehia style ebe na ma onye timpempa kama ehye eye de ma nti bomode so de woni betirem e wadum ye ben ajaba jiwari number betima frɛ no eye 0246 126484 0246 126484 na 0243 333359 0243 333359 sisi a utie mi ne sɛ wobɛsɛ wasiw da awia anaasɛ wakɔ rent apartment na wopɛsɛ wankasa wayɛ confused you don't know what to do a frɛ wɔn ɔbɛtumi aba abɛyɛ na design kama wayɛ ɛde ama wo bɔmmɔden paa ɛnɛ yi Dr. Tenase Dr. Samuel Free yɛ live wɔ Facebook o san so na yɛ live ɛwɔ YouTube ɛnso so doc mpakyɛ obibi abɔkɔ deɛ
Nyame adom bɔkɔ
great
James mo hoye
nyame ti ase
Ivan so hoye de
ne hoye pa ona tu onsa ni fa so ono kra de we do tini fa so nti oh ne hoye pa say unse anopai no free cran by yeah oh yeah concrete
because na me say wo fa ho akọ ayi nti mi friend na wo ka say wo ye yi de
ah so no we monko yeah no you monko
say monko ne you different you kete ne wo kakra wo di
so de ono de open ye de why say we say ba ku bu ho ne we de na say koto apre no awon sa monko no
mehu kese ni bia na
enu bi no pe
the golden tulip mo ton no
enu bi no pe
the golden tulip Lancaster de ni bi no
enu bi no pe
Lancaster de ni bi no worry
in fact me nka se hode ni bi ba me pese me chese sa size ni bi no pe nti me nim so we bi wo hode ani I don't know nti me tire
eni e de to ana ba ko 200 Ghana
me de ka hana do kama asia
na is it interestingly so no Evans e de no me impre no ma se o to bi no na traffic
mo dia
ai mo se traffic ma me ntro ne joint ba ko pa Abrepo junction wo traffic na wa Abrepo junction
usane ho
what to be order ena dia no wi so no kwano so wa na ba bia no to no we ono Lancaster wa wo ontimi nto ontimi nto mo
obetimi ato
kra onto minim Evans minim no onto Media Prince
ade wotu kwa na wotu kwa na o to ade bia wo de abagana skemu to kai ade mento
Prince boko there
yes
Media Prince no I have you Prince we heavy pa I'm telling you we heavy pa Prince na be microphone here na say dey say
my microphone
be on person me kan o de majai because I say ade no wunya kranka ka mawiu ntem na me come baby o de nya mawiu I be call doctor Prince member ho na hwe mo say o chochoro no to doctor so or in the tablet person me create that you know for woman mo abonten say nya group bi na edi wa Evans so no ne laptop sinanim kama me tablet no unfortunately baby I me call asori no na my late nti me wi na me rest studio nti me dia na me je ofi but yeah adwuma eguso yeah adwuma me call sorry I don't know my
me see yeah adwuma
onim sa ha me sa my uncle doc
yes
ma yen shey I mean nanke hwe ni mu say omo ka say one o but o share picture say ba na ne fa bi guso ma yen ma won say numbers no increase mo ambasa mo join live on your Facebook page no so numbers no increase is here chama wontumi aba be drenche ya be drop videos no ɛwɔ yɛn Facebook page kyɛma wontumi aba chief of staff aba they say nananom ahemfo nso so no ɔmo nyinaa nso abɛtena ase NPP mpanimfoɔ aba Hawa Kumsen the international Hawa Kumsen nso so yes ɔno nso so drop it
Hawa commando
oh yes nti videos nyinaa ne bɛdrop ne nyinaa sisi mo a mo share live wɔ Facebook page so no when you access to it ever nti yɛyɛ ho adwuma na ya drop it ne nyinaa na ne ya no check ama na yakɔ anim o share mame mra hɔ na mebusa sɛ ɛdeɛ na wo hwɛ anim nɛ ya twetwe nkrɔfoɔ nan a but obiara mbɛ so bɛka biribi akyerɛ but me sure sɛ o share the current situation ɛne nsɛm a party no mpanimfoɔ mu gyina campaign platform so a wɔka no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ fair idea of nneɛma a yɛhwɛ anim ɛnnɛ sɛ party no de bɛto dwa this is the social contract a wɔmde brɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ Ghanafoɔ monyɛ na mo ne yɛn sign na momfa ma yɛn na yɛmfa mmara mfa mɛboa ɔman no look ɛdeɛ na wohwɛ anim yɛka no nyinaa bɔ mu a
Sir John meda ase na mamenkyia wo wɔtiefoɔ ne wɔhwɛfoɔ wɔ Facebook nyinaa ne obiara mo a mo studio ha so nyinaa wankasa ne Evans ne me nua ultimate chair ne Prince yes and also
Prince is the first time I wish you had dog
Akoma FM 87.9
Kumasi.
87.9 Kumasi.
Oh okay, I see.
Tired me pay a cuckoo down.
Yeah.
Yes, I fortunate.
Of course.
Platforms are also no. No, see, be who say me fortunate.
Yeah, okay, I see. Dog, Zulian said, yeah, you, is it, you know, or no, have you, I'm telling you, we have you, pa, assembly fee.
Yes, what I
me cry, me, say, yeah, we manifesto, ba, me, me. Said ya me pe doctor ne aye we na no na mo mframa mu che se ochina wa ha ochina wa ha ochina de wa ha o ye de ya wa ha ende o ye de ya wa ha
there's nothing that
o ye de ya wa ha ba na me ka say me yam hihye me de the only thing is that you can assure me say e be nya oh go na say zoom zoom na
Zoom because of
Ghana
because of Muntikra me Zoom
now our live Ghana BBC just here TV trend there what dia boss ba ya hwe ni na ye dog ya kwe no minti no dog me and my yours
me enu nyina no say bibia ya no betwam ni ka yes I imagine obeyi me
under my pressure
Sir John I think say Ghana, they will be expecting to say what is the NPP going to give it to Ghanaians. And one thing is a baby on currently, no, there happens. Anyhow, they can solve the issues that confront Ghana. And what we are expecting is that I was say because they are coming from 2020 manifesto. Now I hear 2020 manifesto now and you might be bringing on what kind.
Yeah.
I believe so also want to me who say these are the things I want to achieve. And based on that it be about 70% or because in Nipa we can't achieve I feel grab a chance class will be at me shishebo. So who are to me say be bintino be an in so and they have to be candid with us. Young Ghana for say senior share yes and KGD say beating me ntimi anye e bia we ntina
oh expect Ukraine Russia war COVID-19
I don't wish to hear that. I think say yason abre for that Ukraine and we are nice many power they shouldn't concentrate on these two areas as a major cause of a so I think say people will appreciate much more during that time. But say Ukraine won and I think about 3 years now or 2 years now. Until you can't still blame Senior Maya Kosono, still the Ukraine and Russia. No. Omocrano, they won't say, oh, yes, I now stretching much of issues are would they justify your inability to perform. It's not make us say they should let us know areas are more intimate achieve it. Then they can convince us to be oh, you know, it's hard time we have to be candid. And you just say, Maya Konyana, and you're my windy. And me say also me who the issues confronting because the manifesto should address current issues. And current issues is about the economy, unemployment, and infrastructure issues, and also you can say inflation by economic year. Yes. But all the manifestos now say economic unicron and macroeconomic stability. No, I also who say this time the macroeconomic way no much me stabilize it. And the stability is based on say businesses ebekoso. Na I personally is expecting some tax policies here because I say yeah, what Ashanti region business is our concern, and I'm expecting say tax there should be a strict policy on that. Me jidi say makofa nyoma ba say na metia based on this percentage, based on this. Then kofa sa miscalculations no be kofa bibiama. I think people should be clear
because over the years, Kumasi business owners are complaining about taxes, any treatment omu face in their region.
Yes.
And now Dr. Mahmoud Bamiabayan, I remember the famous address by Obibini Blamana and the issue by about because I said to buy Busan now complaining bitterly say how we treat Kumasi business owners, taxes, any other issues they will look at it. So I'm sure say nanke any Kumasi business owners forbidden call except that almost say share the outcome no we can engage them yeah the bepim ho kopim say omo de ekọ said you take kwaju safo no okay ya o say ni mo de na ba yesu e tell man mu nti yesu enim nti we put it together 100% of Ghana for input niema Ghana for the buyer no and omo de ebre nti do kan wo kan taxes ho asem
yes
how yeah
yes we say a major concern to businesses and our businesses and so ankran no nema kind of say unemployment situations now major say the area of small business and so much deliberate policy because solve unemployment the unemployment it could be a grow and I say it me solve unemployment issue almost small business now I'm making sure say betimi training betimi aboa omo no expand and say John ubusa obia say how many small medium size enterprise near all Ghana ha obia figure be guess ultimate more accurate figure even Ashanti region that person will guess. If we don't have this data, how are we going to manage about this small medium size area be I may research much more here so what I'm saying I know what they may come from because would they compare the Asians in terms of small medium size and quite or more that sector Ocean America Ocean UK about 80% of their employment go into those areas because I'm currently we know and a solve unemployment because maybe a business now what me am packages be tax reliefs these be a funny party say we are artists because I'm saying NPP for decide be by self funny party I'm say why or something offer we are on some money we know these are the things that a bit me abo no mo say be a small business be a Mr. Evans could be any company as an indigenous small medium size a year you know 1 year 3 months crime money so I didn't know say to be foreign a for said tax a year I didn't think almost intimate a be a local indigenous a year fina washas yema 1 year 2 years tax relief sebe ni pono be media organizing no ba na GRO for now no more chinchina betia we need to have that kind of and unemployment no so no as I said, make a small medium size and between a major focus on media money ahwe ho no say you know unemployment in between can be handled at the same time government in so between handle issues about but the agric sector na ama nansen inuane boaye den a ene ye kind of saying ama inflation food inflation just food inflation component you know, and this is a critical area which means agric one there's a problem. We can bring figures by the end of the day.
Planting for food and jobs in Andina.
Say planting for food and jobs. No, I think Holland also whatever country. And so more time soon now. More time no soon no more free mono. I'm saying the finance and a challenge.
Okay.
It drew me off a time. I'm saying I could free honorable could free time now. I'm saying a jeans. I'm saying I'm wanting me anya the current minister so about trying to, but I don't know. Maybe Kenya more sustainable financing. Kit me
right. Okay, I see. Dog, wait a minute. I'm kakra. A tear for my journey live on Facebook. Akoma 87.9 FM. Where timer? Yeah, Dr. Machopoku Prempe. Yes. Yes. Live pictures are ever. What Drew? Yes. Yeah, Kosovo, his security and other things. Yes. Very, very colorful. But over to my journey live. Yeah, live on Facebook. Akoma 87.9 FM. The chief of staff of Swaba.
Abba. And also see
the majority leader now. Afenyo Markin
Swaba Drew.
And also Baby Drew.
Yes.
And party penny 4 MPs. Omunyina Baby Drew. Na me show picture be.
Send in a puano yenum and the more man in Casa.
Oh, and how would that happen? No, it cannot happen.
Script no. And you see, and yes, sir, one comment from him. Best say Bibiama, Yami Aduma Chinano.
In discuss
talk about the policy or the manifesto, but people talk about Napu. Oh no, me there, unless almost scripted or goes strictly by a statement.
Late for President Rollins.
And yes, sir, one comment from him. Nyami aduma china. Do you also talk about it?
What's your share na video share
doctor no.
Is for me share na
no, send a doc. Sergeant here dey send a doc. Why you need to doc?
Look so kasa ne.
David say nyama you. Nyama also present.
As running mate at least.
No, running mate here no Canada. Till the flag bearer. Maybe no obeka. What dey no obeka?
Dogo mana ka bibi o.
What dey no obeka?
Also ka say.
Also memna ka bibi. Also ka say.
One comment from him. Nyame adomo china na be discuss. So to be the me who
say already so bibi tiara.
The way the way doc no we the way Dr. Napo bese na no na. Tie day na last week Oba Ratri Park no me hu no. Oyi ni che. No bese na no.
We so yi che no.
Wo bese na no. Bibi su.
Oba say am Mike.
Oba bibi su no.
And then the one kasa I see say.
Keye pa.
No. The day is for the flag bearer to present.
Keye pa.
Enti owia ebi anam anhwe ni ewie a.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Akofa hu nsema baba.
Keye pa.
Also be come I don't see the
okay. All right.
The said you betimi aka say bia honorable chairman so na manifesto we
committee chairman
kakra na bia we one but ono pa de me gidi say na de
na picture ya me be show yi. Picture ya me be show yi. Sa mrantie mienu no o de dog hwedi hwe picture no obja for we ni modi ba o de bra the way
Dr. Francois ni ona sha white no
doc na wo first ana Raf SMFF
they all had their minim nipa kro na who's a prince dog minim say yenya ya kan animal farm da animal farm or say 4 legs good 2 legs bad
yeah
who say ansana Napoleon mo best start your money no mu nyina akabu baako
yeah
so and afi leadership started say eba and a class system setting in
yes
we say o share okay say na the big 6
yeah
and na war party ni MP party ma chantre region
yeah
na the first deputy constituency regional chairman. The second deputy regional chairperson Dr. Francis Adumako Francis
organizer
youth organizer then ba mi no bi ka ho refi om Zenab no so ka treasure no so ka a big 6 no ho and the last one back on nice my big 6 and omo eti omo hu din de na nipa mi odu we die omo ye constant
omo ntem waze
we reconciliation in fa omo so but you see I think say okay asem a
Francois
Bible kai no
ene raf
o say se wo se udo nyankopon na wo tan wunia we truth.
But Evans mami let me place this one too say a party no event no man kwase but
no we say we takrade we omo issues
we don't koi but
you cannot sit here we cannot sit here and say Francis Adumako Francois any Ralph
Patrick
they don't have issues with issues no empenifo share en kan still
so I did no the person me can say apart from sebia yeshia yemra ne ade no I can tell you that adwuma omo yero
look Sir John uni bibi mama ka sem tro
especially
no unity
especially Ralph
Sir John it doesn't really matter say one year adwuma no involve all the executive no man unity and found adwuma we obebregu I have seen Sir Ralph opposed to pictures or Facebook bicycles now watch you see Ralph Fontaine who has say at the end of the day so they want to me more anya adwuma but me other executives na anya adwuma no ho aka so be ya obebregu
minim de kan omo mutwa ngocha
the omo de omo temonte
but interesting when they make am fa
we shall hear about topic for discussion now
sure I advise say no matter me say in politics say Rollins any Akufo-Addo to me be cambo mu there's always a possibility
oh yeah
it no matter how differences that they have you see
with 3 months to elections one munya issue doc what do you mean be Nana Kwesi national regional chairman of the NDC wunim antagonist unyaye oko regional elections no me see Nana Kwesi eble ya and chairman fa chairman but make
Akoma FM 87.9
Nana Kwesi am at a point in time you feel otonye for this particular elections Nana Kwesi edi ya wabo o wini we say no Nana Kwesi say there be at the end of the day it's about the NDC enkrofo a mimi nim say omo ye adwuma ti Nana Kwesi both honhom ne honamani and Nana Kwesi no mu nyina na movie in fact as a matter of fact ebi kra in 8 ebi mu kra ne twi ne car or na mo ne twi ne car it tells you say ono hu ne say baby a adru no it's not about him Nana Kwesi but it's about unity I was a party no NDC no and in the Ashanti region no omnia come who bom dem omu win elections na stronghold na say mo be ma mo achiche say ya
na me can be say nsi ai omu even though we nya Kenya na ho but omu ye adwuma omu ye adwuma nti anu ye de tie no nti my young trust na prince me ma prince doc now baby ana wo dey dru no mpacho you bet my queen man I say me prince prince
yes sir
bibi awoko there great mebusa nso sɛ ɛdeɛ na wohwɛ animu asɛm ɛdeɛ na wohwɛ animu ɛsi a yɛkasa yi party no mpanimfoɔ a wɔsɔ ɔmo ba no ɔmo na ɛsisi fam sisi yi sɛ it is possible car no bus na ba bɛduru yes it is possible bus na bɛduru ɛna ɛsi Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛne party mpanimfoɔ Kwabena J Japan ni we nso yɛ hwan a ɛyi ɔpare ansa ɛna ɛyi ɛba sanse na boa me na nso kra
yes national chairman 17
yes ɛna
face so Bawumia
yes
Samira Bawumia so na esi no si no ɛyade sɛ ne kunu edi n'akyi Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nso na esi no ɛna afei so aham sɛ ɔmo ho hia pa no na esi ɔmo nyina esi
ɔmo ɛnyɛ ɔmo ho
hia sɛ na sɛ yi camera ni free yi a mpanifo ni
mobile Facebook page a
mpanifo ni di animu ɛna
videos no live
di adwuma di si ne na so ankasa no edi akyi to no si ya na camera ni free hɔ eti sɛ ɔmo ho hia no ɛna esi free kɛsɛ ka nipa de bire ne gu ba nya obi ana ne ho hia ɛna ɔmo adwuma di si ɔmo na so na ankasa yɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia
Evans Mo
pempe ɛna afei so ɛyɛ committee na ɔmo ɛyɛ we no nti ɔmo maka ne deɛ ɔmo be gya
right friends mami ntio na yɛnhyɛ wo expectations I mean
yɛka sɛ manifesto largely ɛyɛ anisuade hunu a political party bi wɔ a sɛ yɛ ma ɔmo tumi a ɔmo betumi de edi ɔman no so
exactly
ɛno ne generally yɛka manifesto nti manifesto edate back out to primary school cry elections yɛsɛ akwa ne nkan manifesto sɛ wɔsɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ prefect to school mu hanom a ɛdeɛ bɛn na sɛ yɛtɔ abama wa wobɛyɛ meni amehwɛ yɛ wo sɛ ɔmo se ɛnra metie miracles aboagye a ɔyɛ campaign a ɔmo kasamafo na ɔkyerɛ sɛ obiara bɛhu ne ho wɔ manifesto nim ɛkyerɛ sɛ really ɔmo a engage nkɔfɔ na ɔmo feel sɛ ɔmo ne timamufoɔ di nkɔmɔ largely nti obiara views ɛbɛyɛ well represented in the manifesto so John dedi ka me pese me hu a sustainable funding for free SHS because say indeed so morning amount for di nkoma we dey say one tia no wani nkomo bia because it has become a topical issue as John akwai to say adeni dem ye at a point yetume ye feel say adeni kwa yakofa be hye ekon kwa na ma ye budget sem nyina ye basa so I really want to hear how I say the akomya ne ma Dr. Mahmood Bawumia obetumi afanye free sustainably Emma ni said the no me twan se me hum. John agree me ba na mudi nkomo bi. Fisheries your issue pa honum so muso mudi nkomo ni ya. On say and the last 2 years na fishes be e wo hye asho no. Ano mugu honum no. Ene se woni afare fodi nkomo pa. Omo nkomo ni se pone de obekọ. Obe feel se net na chi bibi. Wo betwe enso na ye plastics nko a. Pone de obekọ. Obe feel say net chi bibi emu ayedu nti ye kotwe obekna plastics nka ama enei adwuma no ene ne ma se omo ka se omo ye close season na ede insensem ayeda aba no first no ana omo nya nam no so ka se close season ansa na close season bedu no wanye kakra gu hono mo a odi bedidi atwen sa abre no a ye se ye ma fishes no gestation period na nya dem ra nti me hwe how on be tackle sanitation don't forget say plastics na egu drains mukogu ensuo mu nyina ekwa apuni mu na ede ekokogu enti I'm looking at the ombetumi aye ye be manage plastics e wo chrome ha no mu a epo no enkogu bebre e ma yise affect afarefo go is afarefo no adwuma ne kofom no unemployment na so na increase no enti no so me pese me hwe ho no again cocoa production me feel say cocoa abai aye backbone e wo man we say mu ache I feel say esanka by now yenya cocoa pollination ni ade esanka ye better rather you get the point but rather no esan galamsey hu sensem di no ya benya technology e benya science and technology ne agric practices e boa man ne cocoa tree ko ma be 25 pots 150 pots ni ade no rather e conform because cocoa na esanka siwo man ka ye hwe say ye be improve ni ye twagu because of galamsey enti ese me hu Yoram Baumia ne clear vision as to how he's in to fight Galamsey. Anya Sadia, and now omu meetings, meetings, such as omu. The next one I'm pessimist share. I don't say for food inflation there. Me share story last now. I'm say week here mu body and hunts and some of you check when you know. Now assemble ko hene kaya be mu shame strike me pass it. Could you imagine say the former agric minister someone who can say oh yakako body aba civil servant the public servant for metono yakofa free asante achamagogo e won yakofa free so na yetwa body egu no e kire say ade na nkase no mka so no munye really committed to it and he say indeed say betuma tena o man unim say doc wa ha Maslow theory of needs no asia pa aduane shelter and clothing it is say onipa nya aduane di mpo na say wanya sika mpo anto tablet ni laptop na so bedwe no betumi ada it is say aduane bo akosuru say ni dia enema awhihye bebre o man ni mu no people feel that even food now to get food to eat a problem and the docuno boy is saying wa bread to Ghana ti be person me hwe how betumi aba to better the omusha ase no moving forward I benya direct rippling effect I just say aduane boy den ekofom esi ehun sampa aduane boy ekofom ene so person me hu the next is John unemployment me feel say one area betumi dey at unemployment so sport development of sport ebetumi ade ba ko ebetumi dey at unemployment so but aban na dwe ne nko so John the value chain in sport it create enormous employment opportunities sport see you can say aban and make sure say your local league premier league no pepe michia senior your premier league no your this room pitches ye bibi ye make sure say sponsorship government the tax rebate ne relief na do quick ma companies or mobile support your league no players no bobo no administrators wo ho area bi bobo security wo ho stadium ayaya de omomotonton nyoma so I feel that government should have a critical look at your sport, particularly your local Premier League. No? Any other sporting disciplines are you? Say Ghana to make Olympic Games. Yeah, the answer the last one I acquired the one bronze medal. Ghana man who say I'm for mo. Like I feel that sport-wise, you need policy be and all here stadium management of your stadium no near there National Sports Authority me yemu compush me say say almost o data kwati ene asa kwasho o say biem yemu sheme because if mun to me hwam makuma se ne akra de akai yenye ne ye de enya munum se de na mo beye and me feel say as a government may hu say government can develop sport to also ensure that there is creation of what employment so largely me person me hu ebiem say aban we urban enyoma na ye shortfalls ewo aban the NPP current regime ni mu no on better tackle corruption esa aban we mayehu how on better tackle corruption because to say the usual approach say yenya ka say aban mu ni pe bi pe say government machinery na be defend e ba sa e ma wo na say we age na say we special prosecutor we be get say special prosecutor na say that's a wo fight here knowing the machinery na defend the ade no e man ye dey man so be ko wanim because aban na woteso no e say aban na nkasa boa e hye nkura ne ma wa we investigation is a government especially the president is in support of their way say we betumi aboa say okay may call all out but in the situation say ade na wo ye no machinery ni nyina including presidency kura mpo ne wonya adwen I mean so man ye hu ya no so and so John I feel also again say yeah mine no you do pointer and say you what direction yen hwe say a manifesto all right but yen hwe a constitution anymore what are the issues I be seen yen to me realizing no be how have we jumped to free SHS or basic no my basa in education wa bre say you hwe FQ bu wie na de we abeto so they be am several on different networks say me I feel that free teachers are more political because basic no money yet. And I mean, can say not all basic schools now a free feeding, but all senior high schools a did and I cry 10 years. Eco school when you're in India, then the whole 18 years. I mean, on my no send more resources, no send more no. Is it because I don't mean to Abantiana? So government should also have a look at basic capitation grant won sem te say teachers e ho honom omo da bem no masitena mu te say kudos to this current education minister for STEM no da basic no omo ntretrem
okay
omo ntretrem so I am expecting this and more manifesto and I feel say you Baumia it will my manifesto a touch the hearts and the minds of the people and able to me and that thing able to vote from the floating front. I can't vote.
So say see I share live with Facebook page Akoma 87.9 FM. I share from the hall. I mean grounds everything and the angles at the mount. I share the arrangement. Evans.
Yes, and
MPs no.
MPs national say me hu Abujina Paul Minister of Lands and Natural Resources me hu map parts member of Parliament Esusu Ekufu and afis me hu former deputy local government minister you see they call presidency Minister of State local government and rural development
and MC no Anthony Abbey Fakabo yes me hu say wa be twem na
yes.
Of course, o share party no or more activities are.
Yeah.
And also,
you see, we say
also no.
Why was he even chosen for such an event? We say normally you big event say I be an abi mo. So we say a time so na do dan kwaku for time no na Lord come mo. Now yehuna na bi mo bene Baumia yehu abai fakabo mo so they say you be kan ho asem
Honorable Chairman so
yes chairman of the committee
camera no turn so say
ne omo hu hia nko na be hu omo enipa ne do so but omo hu hia nko na ne ye be hu omo camera no
and this is the
Samira Baumia and the chef finfin no and Dr. Matthew Puku Pembe me se Mr. Mama man nkasa
but Evans nka say no ka de no mama ayi okay well senka was nkomoma was nkomoma mana potna Baumia nsa nifa so
yes president bebane yes president bane dia I was say or not
we no nye president we asemo you betima ma special seat
for protocol ni dey me hu problem bia say
because also mutimi council
Dr. Matthew Poku say o Dr. Alaji Ba
I was na potimi ne
na kana po ne yere so atwa so
yes because on say we share communication because one year e be sen koye no na say na pope so o kan asem on say asem o kan this twam wo Samira ho ansana
Samira ho
nti no me person na me be say I mean you say I put me bay ba me no mutimi that be maybe oti dey man sir
closer than the wife of than the flag bearer
maybe we say we no
behind every successful
man
be
Evans Yehubia me ba Yehubia yenya the first the second lady almost one side na Nana Dan Kwakufado and Dr. Mamuba me at another side omudi nkomo e kaso sem
problem is saying
the problem is say common tina main nanka mu main
we aye say you so one person obekasa
doc say no when the person work
ma say me minimum the person work and you say if I so one person
and then person obekasa
e baby otena ye baby otena ye because who say Amira de one ne
Kennedy Japan
na ma fa say my
Kennedy
Japan
na be on that chair
yes obetima by Facebook page Akoma 87.9 FM now o share oh yeah
say no say for Patrick Raffia
o say ono obi eri ho a ye kan ye odie pa
we di ya wa channel
odi ya o sen no
say why
Kennedy Japan
but now he's
okay but oye
adwuma no
eno sa na that be ti bo no
yes o say masa wono fa bibia to kire ni nya because obi anu odi ya sen me but me didn't to mechi a ye adwuma nti wo so
but so ni ma ye ba ko
yeah
me feel say the regional chairman should rather move also won na wakonya no so these are guys who comparatively or region enti ebe mpo na perception but they are even say catch say atra perception aba reality nti wo ma konya so no wo na say o movie sisi no of Rafa ntimi nka bibia
no kwasem.
Oh yes.
No,
and
but,
the chairman has called you. What again?
But I've picked information say from Tuesday econo, the Regional Reconciliation Committee no.
You be sure
You be who our region in pa.
Because quite almost fast.
Even though I'm sat here, but our areas here.
No more a just
yes.
And they've been able to. Mama eduomi. Yeah. Because eduomi crack no to me a deep chain.
Where the omo here say and I'm a deputy and I'm who and yakophobia be shem kon and I see we na we organization and me so we anya sembia we let me
it is a do crack on you to me I make you say
one na Jubilee House na wom one na we Jubilee House e German Pene Akufo-Addo e ministry okoye mo asa be jarigin
say yes am cry police station election am say na homachi
ni
cry was say jawo ho
ni nyina wo de atunachi
enu kwa wo wasaba wasaba now we position kakra ne
na doc mamuso Evans so mamuso
yes
me hwemua right reverend right honorable
kuku pembe unse video wasa ye nani mu
right honorable mama Evans mami sama sem
busa am from Facebook no me
right honorable the former speaker of parliament
Michael Quay.
Yes,
me ne Michael Quay share 2 weeks ago on crime.
Yeah.
Unse ne osa di dwumadie bi ma is a Presbyterian church or a sofo. O ma hye no. So or a sofo.
On the so sofo that.
Yeah. I don't know. Nansem nim de nti a say on ma party no mu ana on kan ho nkomu yi. But don't forget I've seen no oka committee ne wana.
Yes, on me who no committee, one of the committees.
Yes. Well, if you ana why because me who not ho. Me hu so nante. It be anu I am to a certain level a. And maybe wo ha untimi emfa ne hunwuram ye but oye sofo so enti e
no sofo dey so no sofo no ye no de koye active politics enti no eno nche say we sofo
o da bi say bia ne ne bebre abeka ho a
ene ne be mu sofo die
enti ma ne kwan ma on
ya the politics apian
yes
enti wi a onso fa wasofo die ni pia
me no ya
anyway but yeah share Akoma 87.9 FM. We betimi join here live. Obisi Musa say why Mr. Evans is he suggesting that Napo should keep mute to he fears he will attack Kwame Nkrumah again and no ye question.
Oh, this say
obi
okay. But the point is that who said you can be a sele chain because I know say omo work ya omo ya or kasai so na pokasa nkwa na obi efa I think say senya ni aba ne ho no on opportunity na on try to speak
gain,
about the policies
to gain more than to lose.
To speak more about the policies of the next administration so than to say certain things a be shenkrofo bufu because you see baby Ghana eduma ka say elections no evolve enema ma for hwe so de to aba no enya temidie ni bi owo nyame adoma say next week NDC so the better say ya and me with the same tema basintali people are more concerned about bread and butter issues say where did their time ni we no and then moving grophobia etem catch us say ho for to aba ma eye amewu and not because of the political affiliation, but because of a nyema between 2016 and 2020 no or yema hoy for and almost and munyam for the very first time as once for in 2016 presidential omotoma nanado danko Akufo-Addo presidential since as once was created in 2004 because nanado danko Akufo-Addo policy or promise or the bebano e to mutilim ayensuano constituency Teddy Adi NDC can MP or for the first time omotoma NDC presidential omotoma Akufo-Addo as a MPP it is saying for a reason for a constituency they voted for an independent candidate forget about the internal wranglings and all what have you obi ono ye floating voter no, he doesn't care about your internal wrangling because on your member of your political party. So and you can if you say NPP and NDC membership on quantum renew election.
Right.
They need other people to come on board.
Exactly.
Talk and speak about policies, speak about what your party has for the people and not to insult.
Anyway, but that's it. Evans, na my interest. I was here. Yes, Mampeni out of Danko Kufado so. Sit in the Almefa.
Sir John, Mampeni and out of Danko Kufado so
on the room. Yeah, room. It was for. Oh yes. In fact, we share more plan on the my crown one. Or much.
I'm very soon.
Yes, much. On the senior man say
reggae culture.
Oh yeah. On the Ofa na yi ni agrokra.
Which matter? Hey, well, Dr. Luchum.
Yes.
Hey,
Luchum. Ukwa chirudo.
Ukwa chirudo. Anka first na kakete ko betina ni mu.
Be on ha no so. Hwe omo mo na nim no.
Ai. And am ka say
party. Any party pen.
Kakete bi ko ga ni mu.
Sada be.
But Prince,
delegate to ko be.
Yahubia. Kawe baby ote.
Ai.
Before the official announcement of the running meets. Kababia can net Fazeka, a cabe 1 week, and then by announcing running back or winning home. Cap will be private training. Uncle winning home. Uncle Emma, who be was another. Yea, to me, I do. Now, no, you to me, now, Independence Day. What do you take a cacanim? I don't know, Japa. And you know, Jack, is here or more yet a party? Okay, Mampeni, room, and I'm sorry. Yes, I'm now sorry, Mampeni, Adudanko Kufado. Ado Primai, yes. And Wachiano, Canada, in Japan. And I know Jogati, so no, I Jogati. Who said, I won't call primary son as also now, I didn't more in Safari. Good. And Wacha, Quabna, Edge, Japan. Once watch I didn't more the first time. Me she said
yes
for the first time.
Yes.
What do you want to say?
Yes. Adenimo. The next person would have been Alan Kojo Chamate. In fact, Alan Kojo Chamate would have come before our protocol.
The NPP as a NPP Bakuna almost on white. Mampeni NPP no the room.
We have many years. I'm saying how many after. Adenimo.
No, but look, you see on a more serious note, Adenimo. Me who no
NPP big event at on tell
no.
Yes.
Ebi na mo nye sure to say e ono one decisions na ha no. O by say o pep o MP na say afi the o co president. O we was mesa ko MPB.
Oh,
well, then also so you see in politics in politics. Who take a step now?
Yes.
So say we na make kono. Say shemia e hire na begina.
Oh, meba one of the political parties MP ko play chairman wanya.
Say Kennedy wo hoyi. Na okoya pa hihye ni. O say me sa so ko asen central.
Baby.
Obi afiu. So you see, me who say he was a fine brain even now he is. But decisions be
indecision
even with the ambition to contest flag bearership to me was over ambition.
Wow.
Yes, to him.
Okay.
Me view no.
Okay, so sometimes politics will be able to me see.
And to say when you akodi anu waka wa. Unko nwen sa me ka say open p. Debi.
Ayi wai mo hwe na mame. Oh. Subi MP.
Hey, Dabi wonko. We got to make a Dabi wonko.
Mo say
wonko.
Uje enko.
Oh, Dabi. You ba chentry. Was say one no there. Why di? What our party na opposition. Jai. Was on a kind.
What the church party is a party member.
One cast was war train. Say nyame aduna se party bo putina eni jai.
There's any wish no.
Wo be ro minim. That's more kind. I mean, say ni trimu. I do what we do anoka. But no chese bia you trimu adwen.
Oh, dog sir. Na Mampeni, is Mampeni ma relegate no. Mampeni akonwa yi.
Hey,
Debi akunya ni sa.
Meba akunyanko.
Debi akunya de bi anko bada akunya na. Debi we are no idea normal
akunya ni sa.
Are you sure?
Asori de yi ni bi.
When you. Any am say vampani afa na akunya nanko.
Debi ko de wan fa anko but mu nyina mo hamampani NP no na.
If I compare,
I tell from my Facebook no me hwe de ka nyina ai wo ho. Sabi dem hwe am say omo bompa na NPP nyom no moto anthem.
Omo relegate mampani. I mean but I was avoid to join here.
Relegating the color of even the chair no quite different. So on the end there.
Meba Dr. Matubuk me wan fa ne wife anko.
I don't know.
Why? Because this is such a big occasion. It wasn't called the wife because any ordinary bar. No, only ho. My head the other side of the city no. And I on the wife. Yes, the wife and into.
The wife on telling chain.
No on telling chain.
Ebi okọ na ebi otibe before there him.
Oh no, but it wasn't called because this is a big occasion.
Well, yeah, that things.
Ebi ano no aduane. Amano.
Evans.
O say
Evans.
Oh, say me bo mo takradi bia na o ye aduane amano. Say ni kunu.
Okay, she will already.
Say kunu be di. Now mo da bi na say
Evans.
Oh doc, there be one mama in for boni ni. Me say bia no onu aduane ama. Na there be till Yancha Michael
Ready yanko.
Hey, chama to me.
Chama to me so no.
Chama so na ti won yes, chama
to me na bonebo.
Yes.
E bonebo say ya. Bonebo kama.
Yeah, magobo.
Oh, that say oh, my dog dem ya mini pan no say. All right. So very but quite colorful.
Yes.
You see, Adeba Kwame Niajama MPP ni say almost selling ade baako. Ade almost selling say there's unity.
Yes.
Because Uhi Alan Kojo chairman team free mo omo call contest ni nyina aba. But I don't know. Minyahu NDC rep wo. Because normally anytime you are manifesto we say bia na NDC rep so ba be kasa. Minim say bia omo invite omo this time around so omo invite no man ko dia. I can't tell. But normally ya na tell who that kind of solidarity messages no. Omo tell invite other opposition political parties. Eba. No so the solidarity messages aba. Minya program lineup no. But I'll be very surprised if you invite opposition parties
right.
And from solidarity.
Evans, yenka for say you go so the coverage MPP manifesto launch takrade and you go so de bra no. Enche kra ye be join the feed no. Na yakwa the launch of the manifesto from takrade edia bro. Ba yenko so na Kings Rentals ase. Opese oye event be program be here canopy chairs tables abomode so be free Kings Rental Services 0243915204 Traffic Studios Yawangoga Junction behind Iron Beds. Opese t-shirt now print key holders. Opese design or caps printing works beyond Fabra Traffic Studios. Yabedi amount 0247013561. Dead spices spices amaduane do krumwa. Just say aduane aye de pa. For number baby a ton spices be akwa so per dead natural spices. Upe be a ton abe friend number 0531105545. Flower tissues and one abeboyen. We handkerchief to say crown abafom. Unya tissue a ejana na so kama. Ebi sika me bi shobotom ya no kete kama shobotom. Now the people him kama toilet rolls ye wo multi-purpose towels and so no beboa napkins ahodo nyina so no obetimi edibi edijuma. I mean for personal use, for home office, commercial hygiene any beboa for tissues no medima for herbal clinic doctor time da so enso so semen kancho se wodo ya de ne ba ye de ebrebeto so ebu akwa agogo kuma se ehona na behu ye number yi fresh 0244774282 Lizzy Pastries opese o cake bibia o hia o pie de o hia de ayo event o call abaso kwa ye ben ECG office no wait my friend na so what place you order 0555292091 0555292091 ɛno yɛ deɛ tie no na yɛkɔ so ana Betty's Kitchen ɛwɔ Asoka Freeman Hall yɛn na wɔn assist bright chop bar na no aduane pa bɛdi yɛ no wɔn aduane no papa no kɔsoa ne wɔn anidwa kɔsoa kɔ okɔ didi kɔhye nkwan kwasiada memenda de bia kɔ a bɛnya bia hye nkwan ma ho abaawo stay bright chop bar ɛwɔ adwen kwanta de kyɛm so sisi chop bar wɔta no so ɔbaafo wa ɛwɔ de kyɛm so ɛna confidence eating place wɔ da kodwom Evans ɛhɔ deɛ owuda hɔ nyasɛm ketewa hɔ ano odidie na ɔde me kɔe sɛ menkɔ dim kɔe na mamɛn na mmɔ no nkɔ didiɛ overhead view chop bar ɛwɔ yɛkyi ha ya Akoma FM ɛbɛn astrotef no asokwa ɛna afei after hours chop bar and drinking spot odu ani akyerem from Angroga Junction a wokɔ airport runabout no baabi a railway no twa kwan no mu no ɛhɔ ɛna after hours chop bar so ɛwɔ na yɛkɔ so aka yɛtie for sɛ modɔ yɛn ɛnim modɔ yɛ papa na ɛnam sɛ modɔ yɛn nti no na motie yɛn nti no yɛwɔ Akoma FM presenters ɛne Akoma FM yɛn adwumayɛfo a nomination a aba for Floodlight Media Excellence Awards 2024 no yɛnya bie adepa abra adepa nomination onyaayɛ yɛ female Akan newscaster to abane ma no na wɔn weni a Akoma FM ya weni ne code no yɛ JE no yɛ in capital letters JE191 Andrews Akwaboa enya nomination wɔ male Akan newscaster ne code no JE230 Obibini Akohene enya best program producer TV and radio ɔno so code no JE255 Tony Best mid-morning show host the code no JE238 Tony Best bio entertainment show host JE157 and after Tony Best entertainment program TV and radio JE164 na say na ubetimi ekwa be fa so abeto abanini wo dial star 800 *714 hash na was selective vote na fe nominee abeso to aban edema no why enter the code no na why enter number of votes abeso odema no na wa confirm amount and the vote details no ebeba na wa confirm because the code na ubo code no the last part edi no beba category no beba na wa enter amount pa ona okro no what bacho MTN Elta Tigo Telecel ubetimi atu de afa sa number so mpacho bomode pa wi anu wanta wo pin no na pin pa watu abada na bi akọ kama bomode so beboa ye na yenyina so ya win it together yes yebeto ne ya win it together ma ye fan pai bo na no mo bom pai
atu ma didi ye en pet mi na kan anu kwa bi funa ufa du wo fa tamala anu kwa bi wo fa tamala anu wo fura na nkwan nsani ya mo nsi e mo ne passe asi tobe kukuru
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمينا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تواخذنا إن نسينا وأطعنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المكتوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين
We are praying. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you. Father, we give you all the glory for this special occasion today. Father, we thank you for the life of our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa, and his Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, now our party's flag bearer, who is going to be elected as coming president on the 7th December 2024. We also pray for his coming vice president, Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe. Heavenly Father, we thank that this occasion will be an enormous occasion that will bring all the party members together, because together we stand, division we fall. Unity is our strength for this occasion. Father, we pray that whatever we are going to do here today will bring glory to you and the people here. We thank you that everything will come into mighty conclusion, so that at the end we will say, God, we bless your holy name. We pray for the traveling mercy for each and every one. If we finish this program, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much to our religious leaders. Kukrudu! 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 We quickly move to acknowledge all of us here, and we are not going to leave anybody out. We have thousands of people out there, part of the program as much as those of us here in the auditorium are enjoying it. And so let me acknowledge the presence of our polling station executive of the New Patriotic Party. Are you here? Let me hear you. Are you here? All the polling station executives. That's right. All constituency executives. Are you here? All constituency executives. Are you here? Every single regional executive member of the NPP, please give us a wave. We also acknowledge the presence of the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Stephen Ayesu. Please put your hands together for the national chairman. And so we duly acknowledge the presence of all the national executive members, and we have the general secretary, Lawyer Justin Kodria, in our presence. Please put your hands together for Lawyer Justin Kodria. Let's acknowledge the leader of a majority group in Parliament, Honorable Afenyo Marcus, the MP for Efutu constituency. Please put your hands together for the leader of Parliament. And so we acknowledge the presence of all members of Parliament. We also acknowledge the presence of the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Chief of Staff, Honorable Frema Opare, please put your hands together for Honorable Frema Opare, the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. I can also see the Chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party, Honorable Hakman Owusu-Agyemang. Please put your hands together for Honorable Hakman Owusu-Agyemang. And so we acknowledge the presence of all the Council of Elders of the NPP here present with us. I also acknowledge the presence of the chairman of the Manifesto Committee, MP for the good people of Swami, Honorable Oseche Mensabo. So please put your hands together for Honorable, for the good work he's done with himself and the committee members. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest acknowledgement goes to the teaming members, sympathizers of the NPP across the length and breadth of this country. The women watching us from Kwando,
the elderly woman in Busa South, the little child who is waiting to see what the future holds for him, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as president, and watching us from the Western North region, the millions of people watching us this afternoon in Ghana and across the world. We thank you for staying with us, and we can assure you this afternoon is definitely going to be a great one and a memorable one indeed.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in every territory, we will always have to pay due respect to the owners of the land. And as a great party and respecting our tradition, it is my honor to introduce to you the regional chairman of the new patriotic party in the Western region, Chairman Ndede Sia. Chairman, you are welcome. The chairman has been leading this party since 2015. His dynamic leadership has resulted in the strength of the new patriotic party in this region. Chairman, we would like you to share a few words with us. Thank you. We can do it better. A round of applause for the regional chairman, Chairman Ndede Sia.
Thank you, Madam. Kurudu. Kurudu. Are we here? Kurudu. 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 Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the 2024 NPP flag bearer, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, running mate to the NPP 2024 presidential candidate, Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, Honorable Chief of Staff, Chairman Stephen Ayensu Team, National Chairman of the Great New Patriotic Party, Justin Kodia Frempong, General Secretary of the NPP and National Executives, National Council of Elders, Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Alexander Abenyo Makin, Majority Leader in Parliament and Parliamentary Leadership, Honorable Members of Parliament, Honorable Osei Mensah Bonsu, Manifesto Committee Chair, and members of the Manifesto Committee and subcommittees, Honorable Oboshi Siai Kofi, Chairman of the Manifesto Launch Committee and committee members. I cannot conclude without mentioning my regional minister, Honorable Kwabi Oche Dakumbensia, regional and constituency officers, Nanamo Auraimo, members of the diplomatic corps, friends of the media, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. It is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you to the Western region for the launch of the NPP 2024 Manifesto. We thank the party leadership for choosing our region to host this auspicious event. Along with the people of Ghana, we are excited to witness this outdooring of the new patriotic manifesto, which will offer bold solutions to tackle the challenges we face as a country. It also provides innovative ways of helping Ghana achieve prosperity productivity, and progress. Today is certainly a day that will go down in the history books as the day where the NPP laid the foundation of breaking the edge to secure a better future for Ghana and its people. Indeed, it is possible. Once again, I warmly welcome you to Western Region, and I hope you will enjoy the program. Thank you, NPP fraternity, Madame et Monsieur, bienvenue, à bientôt. Mbite bomo koti akwa aba, na mane ejira ya ngoko, mtaba ase soma.
And yes, it's a live coverage of the NPP Manifesto launch, which is happening.
Seafood seafood say wa kra to some papa ye na chiwa akwana ze kwala pass free pass you get something that way delivery 2246 30 20 43 and get seafood so our branches Akoma and Sunyani so one sisi no but direct 2246 30 20 43 and get seafood and I'm fresh
Akoma FM 87.9
Abrabo ene wo haw ene nam na wonya wo bi ne ne che wo haw a na wonya wo haw no emufa emu aye efri se empanyimfo se ti kro wo wei enko agina eno nti na modehye na na ya owusu wa bempa metu me ho esi wo.
It is possible. It is possible. It is possible.
It is possible.
It is possible.
It is possible.
2024.
We are breaking the age.
Yeah.
And what this discussion of the hospital, we use can be the campaign. No, NPP aban AC hospital baako 111 oto ba beto so over say na otrisi obi ba e no o say obama free SH as 38 cities and now President Akufo-Addo to me ma free SH ma any registration fee kura no e free me ma me no mo a ohia wo fi a mo ho kire mo no mo na mi so hwe boni mo kasa nkyira mrantia ne mabawa opportunities that this government has given them.
Honorable Napo, Obabedi Vice President, because first Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Gawumi President.
Dr. Batu Poku Prempe, Mindu Mapoye Parliament. No Keka, Alhaji Dr. Bawumiano,
yeah, you my panel. Wait till now, because that's the BBI impossible.
I cannot pay first years or 1,100 people fees. Even you said even 2 billion Ghana cedis, you cannot use this for JHS, free SHS, how much university.
Hospital free. Adamokro primary school feeding. We have Takwa secondary. If you Takwa secondary, we call KDSC. Kumase technical. This is a nice. Kufona Daroma, Baumena Daroma. Akufada Nadaroma. You can say, come on, go to another time. There, I'll go to the terminal. Not the Marco school. No, she Davida. Baumena Kufona Daroma. And the Japamesa Bobo, Honaroma. Free education aba mbesi afu nyinala waja atumde yewa Muhammad Baumena obetuma yejo Sunday no boss na nado danko akufado oye eduma pa nti no so ba ba sodo nti omani ye for Mendes biom da.
They should all go to the ground, do house to house, engage people, talk to them, so that on 7 December we can all go out in our numbers and vote for Dr. Maroon Banya and the various MPs.
We are marshalling the stalwarts of the party to vote, because we know that Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia has something good Ghana. He is preaching something that will move us into the next generation of Ghana, and that's why we are saying it is possible. His running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, has exemplified himself first as education minister and also as energy minister. He has delivered and he is delivering. We want such a man to lead Ghana, and that is why we are saying that we are breaking the 8 and it is possible.
It is possible.
It is possible.
It is possible.
It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. 2024. We are breaking the 8.
Napoleon Chrome. Palamufomu Chrome. Napoleon Chrome. Baumia Chrome.
So who come to the animal? Who bomb Padia? Emma Sample for any NPP party. So who got to watch Emma Ghana and stability? Kai who said? And Cassicatra or Botomua? Who made your Copioma school fees? Says the Ghana and not when you're from Cochia. And no, I was some show who said, and I'm a bad chief as said. A minimum buyer, also free SHS. Your mama 38 cities.
Bridge all the way from Takrade, the NPP 2024 Manifesto launch. I think I say we move on here. You can from Sir John Okana no kra. Na ibanse kumudi osi nso no no ye. Ono so abetenasi. Said any back to the grounds, Manifesto launch grounds, Takrade. Yadi Abramona. My marriage this very birthday. Happy birthday, Akoma, Queen Shelley. We are don't flow. I fear Bondu. I do vegetarian restaurant. Where free mass is party. And the Abusian phone now. I'm always show God blessings. More life, more blessings, and many more. And I was phone I wish him out. I fear Bonsu, happy birthday to you. That's right. Somebody that is joining back to the feed. The majority leader.
And said free SHS was not possible. Today, she says she's a literature professor. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh is ready to debate this literature professor. She should not run away. Even if you tag him as arrogant, we know you've done it to Akufo, it didn't work. He is ready to transform Ghana with his arrogance as a running mate to the flag bearer to become the next vice president. But those who are frustrated, the middle class, the working class, who are worried, who are feeling the economic pinch, I say this to you. I am a businessman myself. I know the cost of doing business. I know the challenges that we face. If it were those people, it would have been worse. Your worries keep us awake every night, and we are working tirelessly to address these challenges. These gentlemen and women are the same old people who could not transform this country. Is it Atuasin? Is it Asetekwe? Is it Asedu Katia? Or the one who is leading them? We know their track record. They have not campaigned. They have not said a single thing to tell Ghanaians what they stand for. We say under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo that we are introducing free SHS policy. We are bringing industrialization. And under our indefatigable flag bearer, we say the way to go is digitalization. What say them? None. But as we approach the December polls, I urge you to look beyond the rhetoric. Look at the cold facts. Look at the progress we've made, even in the face of global crisis. Look at the groundbreaking laws we have passed, and let us have the hope for the future. Now to my party members. All of us have had our own share of frustrations in the party. But the way to go is to accept that there's always a future. You may be a senior today, and your junior may overtake you. You may go through painful experiences today, but there is always a tomorrow. As a senior member of this party once told me, in the fullness of time, all things are light. Have faith in the future of Opoku Prempeh. His Excellency the President is only one person. It is possible through his leadership he may have done something to hurt you. But equally, many of us have had the opportunity to serve under his government. Either within the first 4 years or even in the injury time. Even for those of us, the injury time advantage, we are celebrating. How much more those of you who had 4 years in government or 6 years in government? Don't and win more. To our parliamentarians, I say kudos to all of you. I thank you for your support. Through your steadfastness and resilience, although we have a majority of one. You've worked so hard, we have succeeded as far. But we have some few months ahead of us. I want to encourage you to please make yourself available to support the cause of government. Let's finish hard. Let's finish hard. There's a prize awaiting us. And to all parliamentary candidates, enough of the reconciliation. Move on. Fight hard. Campaign. Day and night. Go to every household. Go to every household. We don't have time to settle disputes. Fight for this party the way you fight today. Fight for this party the way you fight. We need our numbers in parliament. In 2020 elections, in Central Region, Our president won 19 seats in Central Region, but just 10 seats in Parliament. That is why we are having challenges. We don't want that again under Bawumia government. Let's get our numbers and win together. But we are better in every aspect of the economy than any government in the Fourth Republic. God bless you. God bless us all. God bless our woman Ghana and the New Patriotic Party. Thank you so much indeed.
And yes, the MP for Futu, as well as the majority leader in Parliament, has found a way to arouse the crowd and get them gingered ahead of the 2024 elections and, of course, ahead of the launch of their manifesto.
Party Manusu Eddie Nigeria Sebo Ejeneswa. Abazinkum.
Sajon.
Good. Friend say Adena nyina yetimi ye nyina yetimi akọ off sa.
Ene ye wakọ hene wo.
And I'm so
ni hakra.
You
find a jabi tiase.
Only problem.
You need problem because we competent men wa.
Right. My yes. Mention the afenyo mark na kan ho ye mo tofa. Okay, and some of the two German the better so and the
person me shall see free pie bono.
Pie body.
Reverend Father and pie bono.
Oh, there be advance here queen. Pie body.
Or say our flag bearer.
Oh, I say there be so
Reverend Father so by party.
Reverend Father or a party as anybody.
Was it our flag bearer?
Yantikwana Crawford, Yantikwana also be starting party as a Bible say, Reverend special role, Reverend
but on a more serious note, say Doc Monet Prince Beba. Now, unim, Ohe and Sambia, a majority leader for your mark and or say Napo arrogance no. Now, how much you know a chain, Professor Jena no Pukwa Jimaibia, the money mount me more, Emma or my
before bedroom or say. Omo tag omo se oya ahomaso saa no de ye mampani adodan kwakufu amfa nti we so emfa
aha yeah enti ono che say ye se ode be konanim now o ka se o he professor eye NPP aye NPP aban aye even Russia Ukraine war and COVID-19 bebu mu nyina no aban na timi abona homodin ye pa inti no so say a man for her no to abadema NPP amanyuku no and afi so say when the Akoma party for na Sir John hwe shade we dia Sir John media tabi shade wo shade Eugene Bwanche MP papa
extra time for
say injury time for mpu komani na ma be di 4 years no munya boase so
Eugene so adena
Jina nanse wakasa. You are changing wakasa. Dog, what do I mean to say? You may be a senior today and a junior may overtake you. But have faith in the future leadership of Bawumia Opoku Prempeh. And before so we say no can say omu bi ho no kura no. And you be a wakoma party no mu. Ni nyina wa mowa. It will come and ho akama Eugene.
Oh, advance.
Yes.
Nana was special. Would just
Evans, the show is that. Party no him say. Party no to abawie no. Na ebinumu feel say na apesi crowd obada bay. Na ye say obama na mani be di anim. Nti a general statement. Say say ka say mpanimfo bia wo ho a wo mo call primary CB. Omo nyina ho nti so ka me bi trom so oh menuanom unyina mo party so ye senior say wom but abasa be a junior be overtake you man how
okay
den adachi bi no ebe be to na so
mama men ko tu ahama we ne asmo kana matro was a tropa injury time appointees are happy how much more those who enjoy for years? You will change your 7 aban. What money did? Or say, I am the Ashman. Or say, enough of reconciliation. It is time to fight. It's a say as yes,
Ombetimia a reconcile.
Also reconcile. Also, yeah, and buy my battle. Only panel, see and fire from shine. You fire, you come and shaman. It is a panel. Say, Master Toby, you must say, what a summon a command in Yamua. Who is this of joining camp? Maybe say John.
Okay. Na yebehwe Evazinkum. Doc.
Yes.
The abeje oguni. Before that na chairman ma the Western region. Akasa. Evans Akasa Foundation no. Strong say on betimi Akoma. In fact, nobody can this uncommon. Doc, but the other thing I go no. There are positives near there. Almost 30 years.
Oh, sir. The start here, the omo ashasi ano mo ashasi. Na say don't forget a party.
Yeah.
Na sometimes some of them might be carried away. Ombetimi say some of na stage ni so ana minim de minyina bi so da. But me gidi sem se ugina so a utimi kinkan sema just to ebia na hwa ye din ana say hwa ye bibi na bia waka bibi se be ye ho be ye ebe ginger. And I think say also be cautious kakra because stage ni so se ugina ho na party for no ho a me gidi se opeso ka bibia me say yes. And one we ya no akọ sema ni say ye ka. And because a new behind the beginner stages so or the kind of saying the ability so bit me control who about what to say. It's not easy. It's not easy say ujina political stages so na one control one some abekano might be because I wish say what he should have avoided these arrogant yes tagging say because I idea be the tare the moment then you reactivate that perception. It come in the said there should be silent on that. No one can some pekwan biswa or be handle those
okay
because the one ko boss wa obi am say make was I arrogant
na pro sorry Evans inkum na pro sorry me and
papa sorry Ochia, yes.
Yeah, please, but I mean, the posture of Dr. Atupoku Prempeh, who said he's being too calm. Maybe they according to the Mimohuno. We got the point now, yeah, can I say, crying, I don't say, in sending us in the Demre firm, na ordinance Atonano. Time of Moto Numantem now, we are the new Nanin Segunechia near. I mean, see, over creating that atmosphere, and they are my say no. I mean, they are more expecting about me, no. That's what you see.
Sir John,
yes,
I beg to differ.
Oh, sir.
Abromo eyi na chere no. Oko menshia within 2 hours. Ofri menshia about Bis Park, or Jubilee Park. Ofri menshia about Jubilee Park within 2 hours. Then we to my fee. A foot to near the enemy now, but true. Until one is a what was say? What am I young friend? So, man, almost friend, almost scripting the animal guardians a bema. And free one, a beer. So, I will be a was young home question with my gas. Okay, let me limit myself to what I have been given. But say, on mounted platforms, you see a J microphone. Sir John, Napo I know. And 10 years meant to me, they all can I bet to differ. So I didn't actually them film. Miss Messia, dear no one. From Toma Kohan and Toma, I'm yet to know for CCA within 2 hours. So free her about Jubilee Park and Agnason. We do one man. Doc can send me. If we are drinking, as a stage, you know, for meaning dear. Because in some year for your marking can see here. TV3 for caption on my. And none na caption that's so gidi say Napo can transform Ghana with his arrogance. Me a show so kotena a tree and enumre na okofie na or share in some of kind na sa asem
ba me asem no baby odi free ba and I be share free me
but
that
more,
caption
but more media for now
caption
and
no,
yeah baby obi di free ba oh caption TV3 for now
no I want to work caption or my caption you be that angle
yes
but who foundation of the free buy no enya dia wo be capture ho
what you say on TV3 for quick e ho no mo try because eno na adwuma mo ye to create sensation ti mo ye quick na mo dey ato enti and somebody be ho no mo a say na dog kind na ya nanka o yi free o ka se boa
o say almost say Dr. Matthew Prempe arrogant
enti ka say ente sa
na saa na mo de ye Mampani adodan kokufado
mampani anja ntumu
but na so anya ntum na
the beauty dia leader kaya o kire say impose or arrogant or better transform Ghana with his arrogance admission but or arrogant he can be competent sada mmeti ase but mampani dia be sin ne onji ntumu da o ti ase so and no somebody born on one can no enke be ebe boa se enka and the troops are not say they are carried away by the moment. I said, oh yes, we can be na a shaky, but a shaky no. Enemy of enemy formerly the honorable chairman Sabonsu. No matter the platform, the person can overcome the onka no matter how grounds in it here no many. So I feel that seriously, somebody born on wanka or muji from and Adeba ko so aba NPP a
pressure na afa no
Adeba ko so aba NPP a say o mo hwe ne this time ni say even though mo ne mo party for na share but Ghana for do na so no ene mo say maka say Ghanaians are expecting bibi for sa both solutions na pese e solutions kro enti mo mo limit o mo kasa do na to o mo an kasa ho o mo hu ni say a lot of Ghanaians are o mo chichiri ne bencheye hwe monitor tie enti makasa ne kwai say ye hye because asem ya o kan say mon fight for party no mon forget about issues there is price awaiting no price be no o man ye chichiri enti o man chichiri de ko man be ye na say price say mo bi fufuo bi ana say truly mo vision no
but the price is that you call election so when we win that is it.
But you see, and na wo kan say on your kan yes but me kire ne say omo hu say ho no omo wo no in as much as omo party for no timemo fo be bresu tie ti say wo ka se momo ho no omo price bi oru afa no ye giro say kire price kro na price be no say mo ja appointment akwa chicha ne omo na say den ya o nti eya homo hwe ne omo ni no mo balance ne omo ni na mo nyina nti say jo ne akra metumi aka
omo hui Obi and near bringing the prize. The prize is that we will be a Juma because of appointment. Obi a Juma into appointment. Ma ye komra.
Set strong examples for leaders that would come after you. And all of us in this room, we assure you, we will protect your legacy. And we'll ensure that we build on this legacy for generations unborn. Please let's welcome the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Put your hands together for lawyer Okum Kom. The Chief Executive of the New Patriotic Party. Please make it louder.
Your Excellency, the President of our dear Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the Vice President, leader of our party, and our presidential candidate for you stand on existing protocols. Today is a very important day in the annals of our party calendar. After successfully making history, a proving doubters wrong by electing a northerner and a Muslim presidential candidate. Party setting the pace by being the first to launch her manifesto for the 2024 election. I am not surprised at all, because even in exams, students who don't read them. So I will not be surprised that people will be calling our manifesto, because they are waiting for us, the good ones, to start. Your Excellencies, on my way to Takoradi yesterday, do some party work, I met a young and beautiful lady called Afiba. She came to me when she was told that the General Secretary of the NPP was around. She gave me 2 messages. The other one to our presidential candidate, Dr. Bawumia. To President Kwado, Afiba says, thank you. If not for your free senior high school, she wouldn't have gotten the chance to have second best. To our presidential candidate, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, Afiba says that she's completing university this year, and she wants to know how your manifesto, our manifesto, will create jobs for her and other youth who have benefited from free senior high school. Afiba, I know you are watching this manifesto, but trust me, Dr. Bawumia will answer your question. Ladies and gentlemen, I trust Dr. Bawumia, and I know that he will be a great president for us. A prominent, an ordinary leader, an exceptional leader, and an incompetent leader. For an ordinary leader, he's the one who accepts challenges but does not have solutions. For an incompetent leader, he's the one who refuses to even admit challenges and takes delight in ridiculing the people with comments such as, I'm not a magician to create jobs. Such as, you have so many phones, that's why we have unstable electricity. Such as, I've cancelled nursing and teacher training allowances, even if it will cost my presidency. However, an exceptional leader is one who accepts that there are challenges, but continues to provide solutions to these challenges, such as introducing digitization, medical home delivery, gold for oil, and many more. Certainly, Dr. Bawumia is an exceptional leader. As for mine, as a Ghanaian, I'm concerned about who leads this country in the next 4 years. And I know all well-meaning Ghanaians are equally concerned and will therefore choose a leader who will account to them after 4 years to worship, as opposed to one who, after just 4 years, will exit office. With Dr. Bawumia, Ghanaians will have the chance to evaluate his administration after 4 years and decide whether renew his mandate or not. Therefore, Ghanaians can hold him accountable to his manifesto. Thank you. God bless our homeland Ghana, and God bless NPP. Thank you very much.
Enya yeko school no yeah so ọkyerẹ sẹ nipa onim de pa no sẹ de paper na tum anim no wa sha se gegegegege na de one prepare no o ti o na afi wo hwese we no betimi okọ nanim afi no wa hwe ne kon no wa copy o se wo hwe MPP ne ndisi asa na be wɔn yɛ adeɛ wɔn de manifesto no ɛdi kan
ti ɔmo twɛn ndc twɛn
ɔsi ndc twɛn ɛti dɛm na ɔmo aso projector
last 4 years
ɛna
last 4 years
yeah
NPP launch ɔmo manifesto in August and ndc there was in September and so copy into Bemana I'm the copy into you from copy into
to almost some comedy NDC fire ready at say one more but no said next week and this is also just neighboring central region I no more launch manifesto yeah say better say
central region last time say NPP before the central region last 4 years
I sure think so yeah okay now Osamo say Ghanaians Ghana for one more the 2 million bema openina in Fiena Biano or Bebano Kasi.
Evans, yes. Unfortunately, Mame Katona, Yefa Stephen Ayensun Tim, the chairman at the NPP.
Thank you. Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Permit me to stand on existing protocols to deliver my message. Granted. It is with heartfelt honor and a sense of duty that I stand in your presence to witness this august the NPP's Manifesto for Election 2024, which will guide us, our party, and our nation as we build upon the party's achievements so far towards Ghana ahead of us. As we look back on the pivotal moment of the 2016 elections, it becomes clear that our nation was at a crucial crossroads at the time we took over, characterized by major economic and social challenges, which were further exacerbated by issues of mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption by the previous administration. During that critical moment, the duo was given its responsibility to lead our cherished country, and they have proven themselves up to the task as a president and new vice president. Under the visionary leadership of the president, Ghana has risen from the brink of despair. We are on the right path from where I sit toward on far-reaching institutional reforms essential for good and accountable governance within a stable economic democratic society. Our achievements are many, including the successful STEM and TVET schools, mobile money interoperability, the transformative One District, One Factory initiative, significant development through the infrastructure, the Agenda 111 hospital projects, among many others. However, as we all know, the journey has not been without any challenges. The coronavirus pandemic and the Russian-Ukrainian war tested our resilience as a nation. But under the competent leadership of Mr. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, times with determination and secured the health and safety of our people. So, as the President rightly put it, during the turbulent days, we know how to bring the economy back to life. What we do not know is how to bring people back to life. And I quote, from the clutches, these are the words that the President used to console us, and he delivered rightly on that. And all indications show that we are on the right path. Thank you, Mr. President. Today, we are not just presenting a document. We are sharing a vision that reflects the hopes, dreams, and aspirations of millions of Ghanaians, both home and abroad, as well as those yet unborn. This manifesto is a social contract between us and the people of Ghana to promise that we will embark on bold decisions, so we work tirelessly to move and forward-looking. As we approach another crucial election in December this year, Ghana needs a stable, firm, and competent leader to lead us through the challenging days ahead and years ahead. I'm proud to present Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh with steady hands needed to steer the vehicle of state towards the next Bawumia administration. I humbly call on all Ghanaians, regardless of their backgrounds, to once again support the new patriotic party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and all our parliamentary candidates in the upcoming general elections. God bless Ghana, our homeland, and continue to make us to ensure winning this election ahead of us. Thank you.
Enti bebia no kakra enye dako ene de chichi go enti omo aye bi ebia kam enso ye obukusu omo ye na nanom bisa mo bi ensi abotre ukoto abare na nipa kakra bi koto na uko yi obi a umpe no a afa na ase biti ho menumi ho mi hu yanka na ka chi enti yankrofo no ye tu amofo no mo koto abare na mo tu abare nso a fa mo ni to fam
the mentioning hadie asida near the mano say na agenda 111 Yamadon
get to our destination.
Kukurudu, fellow party friends. Sadly, I'm not able to be with you in Chakwade for this momentous occasion. It's such an occasion I shouldn't let pass without sending a message to you. When you present a manifesto, it should be a manifesto that addresses the entire nation. When we unite strongly behind Dr. Bawumia, and the nation sees it. We shouldn't underrate anybody these days. There are no secrets anywhere. We are entreating the nation to give Bawumia the chance, because I said it before at UPS that I know him for some time, and I see him as a man of destiny, and particularly for the moment right now of the nation. I believe he is the man of the moment, the whole digitalization. Then when you look around the world, leaders must be imbued with a innate understanding of geopolitics. Bawumia seems cut for the moment, cut for the occasion, custom made. He's been exposed internationally. Everything to do with finance. He's an international banker. He studied politics. In fact, he was born into politics. And it's because of his loyalty to the tradition that the party gave him the chance to be the candidate. So please, we are presenting a custom-made candidate to Ghana. Candidate that will digitalize the economy and social policy, that understand foreign policy, would bring on board a sound relationship whose core will be Ghana's best interests internationally. So today, I wish the conference in Takoradi God's blessings and all the success. So the manifesto, our leader, our candidate is presenting would be received by all of Ghana in the confidence and trust that truly Bawumia is the man of the moment, man of destiny, and a very insightful, humble person, like cut to lead. This is my message to you, and I wish you all well. Kukurudo. Kukuru. Kukuru. God bless you. Thank you.
A round of applause for His Excellency, the former President of Ghana. Please let's acknowledge him properly. Former President Kufuor, we all remember for the amazing social interventions he introduced. He is the first president to our fourth republic. Please let's give him a round of applause. Thank you very much. We'll always remember him for free maternal health care, for introducing the national health insurance, and for many other social interventions, especially the livelihood empowerment against poverty program that has made more poor people inclusive in Ghana's development. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the NPP inherited a Ghana in dire stress, needing intensive care in 2017. However, the party rallied together, just as we did during His Excellency, the former President John Ekum Kufuor's era, and we turned things around. Between 2017 and 2020 together, grew by 7%. We created jobs, we introduced the SHS, and we did a lot of positive things for our people. The digitization drive especially was in full swing. We acknowledge the difficulties that we've had to go through of Ghanaians, and by the grace of God, who makes all things possible, we will turn things around again. We have started, and we have a firm belief that the strong legacies we have built will be the foundation for this. us as we share with you excerpts of the strong legacies that will be building Ghana's future on. Thank you.
The NPP inherited a fragmented digital infrastructure that limited public service efficiency. Since then, we've revolutionized how services are delivered with the Ghana card, mobile money interoperability, enhancing speed and accessibility. Our efforts have greatly improved government interactions, our vision and modernized Ghana's digital landscape. The journey towards a fully integrated digital society continues. Stand with us. Vote for innovation. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Let's welcome the Honorable Obong Akoma, MP of Asi Ayurebi.
Ghana Mapeni Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Nyankopon ya doma 2025 Mampeni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na Bedi Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. MPP mpanimfo na michamu nyina wa Awurade Yesu Kristo din mu. Medin di Kwajo Opon Kroma mifi Fuasi Ayurebi constituency. Na Mwadaroma minkomo no edu baabi a mepoto kakra. Yanya aban dwuma. Yanye broni adwuma. Yeye adwadifo. Yeye ekuafo. Yeye nsanodwuma. Eno ni sa ban bi ba na so so boa Ghana fo dodo a. Na so boa adwadifo ekuafo. Wono ma yeye nsanodwuma. E wo so fa kwan hodo sa. Senia omadwuma ebia nkratasem enka ho no. Obeboa ma omadwuma afa abefo kwantempon so. That is why the Akufo-Addo administration, with the strong support of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, adopted digitization. The Ghanaian economy, as you know, is hugely informal. And any economist worth his salt knows that there's a need to formalize the Ghanaian economy, to formalize it through digitization. When President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia first mentioned digitization, as usual, the naysayers did not believe them. And they joked and they called them names. But today, digitization is bearing fruit for many Ghanaians. Digitization, ladies and gentlemen, is not an end in itself. It is a means to an end. Digitization is designed to ensure that people can access government services faster and with more efficiency. It is designed to enhance. Inventions were introduced. First, overhauling the Ghana National Card and National ID system. Second, introducing a robust mobile interoperability system. Third, ensuring that every address in Ghana had a digital ID system. Additionally, drones were introduced to ensure that essential medical supplies could move to various parts of the country. And it was also a delight of His Excellency the Vice President to ensure that several government services can be applied for online. What has been the outcome? Deliveries, creating jobs for thousands of Ghanaians. Today, there has been an increase in access to credit because it is easier for credit agencies and lenders to identify people and to identify where they live. Today, there's higher efficiency in government services because you can sit at home and apply for various government services. You can renew your national health insurance card, you can apply for passports, you can participate in tax and pension services. Today, the Ghana cedis. And by linking the Ghana card to the eSIM registration, identity fraud and mobile money fraud has been reduced. Thousands of lives have also been saved because of the drugs, the blood, and the essential services that have been delivered by drone. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo Foundation for Digitization. And now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Mario Poku will build upon this digitization foundation moving forward. Ghana's economy requires the next level. I said you can be sure that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Poku will take us there. We require selfless leadership, bold solutions, and innovative. Dr. Bawumia and Dr. Prempeh will deliver when you give them your vote to move Ghana to the next level. I thank you for your attention.
And under the NPP, we've made significant strides to ensure this for every Ghanaian through key initiatives like Agenda 111, which has built new medical facilities across the nation, and the establishment of the National Vaccine Institute to greatly enhance healthcare infrastructure and capabilities. We've empowered healthcare workers with better training and tools, leading to a noticeable but our work is done. We're committed to further advancing our healthcare systems to ensure even broader access and higher quality of care. Join us as we continue to invest in a healthier future for all. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen.
My name is Dr. Akoma, and I hail from Joppa in the Upper West region. Healthcare system. Healthcare is not just a service, it's the very foundation upon which the well-being of our citizens is built. A healthy population is essential for a thriving nation. Regardless their location, has access to quality healthcare. First, let's talk about infrastructure. We have embarked on an ambitious journey to expand our goal to more Ghanaians now than ever before. In the past 8 years, we have completed over 47 hospitals, clinics, and healthcare projects. We have renovated and compounds and 230 health centers. The COVID-19 pandemic exposed the gaps we had in our local infrastructure system, and that led His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa in this country. Through the Agenda 111 project, we are constructing 111 hospitals across the country, including district, regional, as well as psychiatric facilities, which have been overlooked over the past. These investments are ensuring that no community is left at the doorstep. Alone is not enough. We understand that timely medical interventions can mean the difference between life and death, especially in our remote areas. That's why we introduced the world's largest medical drone delivery system, Zipline, which is simply a game changer. We remember when snake bites were killing our people in rural areas. We all remember when our mothers during childbirth were dying because essential blood products could not be delivered on time. These are the preventable deaths that the Zipline initiative is here to quell. With over 2,600 health facilities onboarded, we are delivering essential medical supplies, including blood products and vaccines, to the most remote areas of our nation. This innovation is saving lives daily and ensuring that healthcare is truly universal in Ghana. Our commitment to improving healthcare goes beyond physical infrastructure and innovative delivery systems. The NHIA, increasing active membership to over 17 million in 2023. This expansion, coupled with the inclusion of critical treatments like dialysis, childhood cancers, and hydroxyurea for our sickle cell patients, means that more Ghanaians are receiving the care they need without the fear of financial ruin. Now, let's think about this. Imagine a country like Ghana with barely 50 semi-functioning ambulances serving 30 million citizens. A country with an ambulance ratio of 1 is to 524,000. Well, that was our reality and not just an imagination. But guess what? The Akufo-Addo Bawumia government changed that narrative. Today, we have added a whopping 307 ambulances to our emergency healthcare system. Today, every constituency has at least one ambulance. With the mindset of possibilities, we have changed the narrative in emergency healthcare and attained a ratio of 1 is to 84,000. Now, that is progress. This initiative is a testament to our belief that healthcare should be swift, efficient, and accessible to all. Alongside this, we have digitized our healthcare records, making patients' information easily transferable between facilities, which enhances the speed and accuracy of medical interventions. Our achievements in healthcare reflect our unwavering commitment to the welfare of every Ghanaian. From building state-of-the-art facilities to pioneering drone deliveries and expanding insurance coverage, we are transforming our healthcare system to meet the needs of our people. We are not just improving healthcare, we're ensuring that every Ghanaian can live a healthier, longer, and more prosperous life. Now, let us give the flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, our rapt attention as he unveils the next chapter of bold solutions for the transformative growth of our nation's health sector. Thank you.
The NPP inherited an unemployed graduate association. The NPP has focused on creating jobs, and more jobs through industrialization policies that stimulate growth and innovation. The 1T1F project has created over 500,000 jobs, and support for local businesses and startups through GEA and YEA has created employment opportunities and fueled economic progress. In the past 8 years, we've seen a remarkable increase in job creation, revitalizing our economy. Yet, we agree there is more to be done. Keep the faith with us and vote Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Alice Yakubu.
All right. Your Excellencies, in the interest of our time, I stand on existing protocols. Adoko, good evening. The microphone, all right. Your Excellencies, in the interest of time, I stand on existing protocols. Adoko, good evening. I stand before you all with immense pride as a young woman from Nankanduri in the northeast region of Ghana. I am a student from University of Ghana, a level 400 student reading BSc IT. My academic journey has been deepened by the appreciation of the digitalization drive led by His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Thank you. A visionary leader who has inspired not just me, but the entire generation of Gen Z. I was born in 2000. The same year, our former president, H. Oyeshi John Ajekum Kufuor was elected, I have witnessed the resilient story of His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, emerging as our leader. Dr. Bawumia's focus on digitization has actually helped us on how we interacted with government and also managed our lives, from accessing service, online trading, and transforming financial transactions. Already, our NPP government has created about 21 million jobs, which is already a remarkable achievement, especially in the face of global challenging economy, which has already caused the COVID-19 and the Russia-Ukraine war. The public sector has recruited over 1.2 million people, while the private sector has created a lot of jobs, nearly about 975,000 jobs. We have seen a lot of significant increments, with numbers more than doubling in some of our areas. The NPP government has established the Nation Builders Corps and has recruited more than 100,000 graduates with 34,000 NAPCO training, circulating payments, employment. But the journey has not been just that. Beginning with a bunch of manifesto, we embark on the new chapter, one that has promised to bring progress and a proper Ghana to which we are attaining heights. Together with Dr. Bawumia, we are going to progress, also made a propel government, which is going to attain more heights. This is the moment where I am here, standing on behalf of every Gen Z, calling on every youth. I'm calling you, every youth. Youth, are we here? It is. We are in an era of digitalization. Let us utilize our digital world for our president and our current vice president. They are really doing well for us. Let us use all our social media. People would meet you and ask you how we see things in the future. Are we sure we are going to survive as young ones? Are we sure we are really going to do well? Having Dr. Bawumia, make sure that you announce and tell everyone around you that it is always possible. We the Gen Zs, let's keep preaching. It is time for all the youth to come out and rally for a better person who would give us all opportunities, access to jobs, and everything. Thank you.
In 2017, the NPP inherited an infrastructure network in need of renewal. Regions focused on building modern, resilient infrastructure, expanding roads, railways, and housing through strong partnerships with the private sector. As we enter the next chapter, a revitalized public works department will need maintenance. With local government enhancing district roads, we are committed to expanding railways and upgrading airports to connect Ghana for a stronger future. While much has been achieved, there's still more to do. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
And now let's welcome Akosua Asa Menuk.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the purpose of development is to improve the quality of the life of people. It demands putting in place the institutional and infrastructural means to work together to raise productivity. Productivity comes from speed and excellence in innovation. That is why over the past 7 years, the NPP administration, under the leadership of the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has invested heavily in public infrastructure, roads in the thousands of kilometers, and multi-level bridges, which have changed the skylines in our cities. We have modernized our seaports and opened new airports. The NPP has increased the road network from 78,000 kilometers to nearly 100,000 kilometers, including 2,000 kilometers of asphalt overlay and rehabilitation and maintenance of 11,674 kilometers of roads. These network improvements have included the construction of not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 12 multi-tier interchanges in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Tamale, and Takrady, 6 of which have been completed with another 6 under construction. We have initiated and overseen the construction and rehabilitation of more railways than any other government since 1992. Achimota and Sawam, Accra Tema, Kojokrom Takwa, Kojokrom Manso, Tema, and Pankadan. We have constructed more fish landing sites than any other government since 1992, including Axim, Diskov, Mori, Mumford, Winneba, Senyabreku, Gomwafete, Teshi, Osu, Ekumfi, and Infansiman. The NPP administration has made significant investments in Ghana's airport infrastructure, including the upgrading of the Prempeh, the first international airport in Kumasi, through phases 2 and 3, which feature a new terminal building, with initiating phase 1 of the which feature a new terminal building with a 1 million passenger capacity per year, a car park, and access roads. We are also initiating phase 1 of the Sunyani Airport Rehabilitation Project, completing and commissioning the modernization of the Yakubu Tali International Airport in Tamale. Progress is a nice word, but change has many enemies, and we have seen our detractors attempt to deny Ghanaians of the reality of the NPP's investment in infrastructure. As Edward Denman said, in God we trust, all others must bring data. We have backed our claims with data. Anyone who disagrees should subject their position to the crucible of data and debate. The overwhelming declaration from the investment is not just that the individual is better off today, but we are better off as a country in terms of minimizing our public deficit, our public infrastructure deficit. That should be flattering, but we are not satisfied. We want to do more. Indeed, we must do much more. The Ghanaian people demand and deserve that we do more. And yes, we can do more. It is, as a new patriotic party, we must accommodate changing times, but cling to principles that never change. Under a Bawumia presidency, the government will work more with the private sector to build and maintain public infrastructure, including roads, airports, etc. As Dr. Bawumia puts it, to lead is to solve. Now more than ever, Ghana needs bold solutions to its challenges. As Ghana stands at the threshold of a new era, we must recognize that the leadership we need for the future is about vision, innovation, and the ability to adapt to emerging challenges. As a Vice President, Dr. Bawumia embodies the perfect blend of continuity and transformation. With his youthful energy, digital savviness, and proven track record of driving progress, he is uniquely positioned to take the baton from the current generation of leaders and steer our nation towards a brighter future. Let us choose the right leader for a brighter tomorrow. We are voting Dr. Bawumia and the NPP for a future of hope, growth, and prosperity. Thank you.
Over the past 8 years, the NPP has significantly improved support for our most vulnerable citizens. From expanding school meal programs, enrolling 300,000 more people in the LEAP initiative, and enhancing health care for expectant mothers, we've strengthened the fabric of our society. But our work isn't done. We are committed to further enhancing these programs and introduce new initiatives to ensure that every Ghanaian has the opportunity to thrive. Vote for progress. Vote for care. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding round of applause, let's make welcome the Honorable Oboshisai Kofi. Ladies and gentlemen, I beg your pardon.
Kofi. But who cares? Mado Lena miapete miajilao miajikwalao blameketoji bete milekoko. My name is Elizabeth Akua Ohini. I come from Abutia in the Volta region. And this is about leaving no one behind. The new Patriotic Party has a proud record of identifying the vulnerable sections of society and putting up safety nets to ensure no one falls through the cracks. For example, we restored the teacher and nurse training allowances that had been cancelled and made it possible for future educators and healthcare workers to pursue their dreams without financial hindrance. Our elders say that everyone goes through the experience of being young. What is not guaranteed is whether or not everyone will grow old like I have, nor what your old age will be like. We recognize that under the best of circumstances, some people will fall through the cracks, and therefore there must be safety nets. The NPP under President J. Kufuor introduced the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty policy. This government under Nana Akufo-Addo has extended that LEAP program, increasing expenditure from 49 million Ghana cedis in 2016 to 423 million Ghana cedis by 2023. This significant increase has provided vital support to the poorest and most vulnerable in our society. Women are the backbone of Ghanaian society. They represent the foundation of both home and the nation. But we also acknowledge the stumbling blocks that history and tradition have placed in the path of women as they move through the structures of modern life. It is no surprise, therefore, that it is during our tenure that the Affirmative Action Bill has finally been passed into law. The health of the people is critical. If we are to make progress, and having introduced the National Health Insurance Scheme under President Kufuor, this government has expanded it to now cover childhood cancers, sickle cell treatment, and kidney dialysis. Our investment in healthcare infrastructure is without parallel and has brought quality healthcare closer to the people. And please permit me to make a gentle reminder that we introduced the world's largest medical drone service, which ensures that even the most remote communities have access to life-saving medical supplies. We know that education is the key to ensuring equal opportunities, and we have therefore led the way in bringing transformative changes to the sector. Let me mention one minor little detail. We have provided over 900,000 tablets to secondary school students, ensuring that every child, regardless of their background, has access to digital learning tools. But our work is far from done. We must continue to identify the cracks and introduce and enhance social intervention programs that address the evolving needs of our society. We are committed to expanding such initiatives to ensure that every Ghanaian has access to the basic necessities of life in housing, education, healthcare, and more. The NPP government has a strong and unwavering commitment to inclusivity, equity, and justice. We have worked tirelessly during these 2 terms to accomplish these goals through targeted and bold social interventions. By enhancing existing programs, by restoring those that have been lost, and introducing new initiatives, we are building a society where every citizen, regardless of their circumstances, can live with dignity and hope.
All right, and so as you were clearly seeing earlier, we had Madam Elizabeth Ohene, the SNIT board chairperson, addressing the audience. And in fact, today she's not in her capacity as SNIT board chair. She's speaking on behalf of the older citizens and the vulnerable in society, touching on how, LEAP was introduced by former President John Ejikufor. And then the current president was able to increase the funding for it from 49 million Ghana cedis in 2016 to 423 million by 2020. And so she's touched on that and a number of things affecting the older generation in our society. But earlier as well, you heard from some young people, including the parliamentary candidate for the Adentan constituency representing the NPP, Akosia.
Party Benedict Baba. Party Benedict Baba. Party Benedict School Sam Baba. Ache. Kalangu fomu okrom. Kalangu fomu okrom. Napo okrom. Baumia okrom. Ko denima. Bombaya. Emma Sampen for any NPP party. So we got to watch Ghana stability. Kai Huse and Kasikatra or Botomua. Who may be a Kotia school fees. Says Kana and left when you're from Kotia. And no, I was some show who said, and I'm a bad chief to say. If you move by here, 163 SHS, your mama will 38 cities. Help you take your destiny into your own hands. The alternative is dangerous for the future of the youth. Masamua, may catch the money, sir. Musa John Mahama said, 2014, 2015, 2016, it will be me a show now. Kupo anyone can say, yeah, will be school fees. Obi a ntimi amfa free education mano say they say wo ko aya university obetua mu school fees 70%. Bujidi for education, now for health, now for police, now for immigration, now for fire service, now for civil service, now for customs. Now do that for the 1.7 million were you know as on another buy on the free seconds by your school fees and Colorado schools are before I dear Bako. There's any politics. There's any politics and just you who will be now and Yanka and as I tell you now for a Juma Abaye so. Omayama asante chimana afọ no bi dem betra nkonwa so mfie bia na nwotwini no ababia nya bi sada no kwaye ba akopɛ nti no kwasam da hɔ a no waka enko no dos nti bebia no kakra anya dako ade de chichi ko nti omoye bi ebia kam enso ye obuku so omoye nananom bisabo mo yensi abotre ukoto abare na nipa kakra bi koto no awuko yi obi a wumpa no a afa na ase biti ho menumi ho mihu yaka na kachi enti yankrofo no ye tu amofo no mkoto abaro Na mo to abana so a wo fa money to fam. The mentioning high free. Me ma me no mo a ohia wo fi a mo ho kire mo no. Mo na mi so hwe boni mo kasa nkyira mrantia ne mabawa opportunities that this government has given them.
Honorable Napo, about the vice president, because first, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia about the president.
Dr. Patio Kuku Prempe, Ninjuma Power Parliament, no Keka, Alhaji Dr. Bawumia, Ninjuma Panu, wait to know because of the DBI possible. I can pay first, yes, all 1,100 people fees. Even you said, even 2 billion Ghana, you cannot do this for JHS. I'm free SHS. How much university?
It also contributed to the return of people with Ghana ancestry. People purchased lands and houses as they came back to Ghana, their motherland. 2019 has been, since 2019, there has been a huge number of people visiting Ghana, growing beyond the return. With a lot of tourists and returners continuing to flow in Ghana, contributing to the national economy, encouraging investors in both large and small scale, and strengthening Ghana's reputation abroad. The Akufo-Addo government has invested heavily in the renovation of sports stadiums across the country, including the Accra Sports Stadium, Baba Yara Sports Stadium, the Cape Coast Sports Stadium. In addition to this, the government has built sports stadiums in 10 regional capitals of our country. 6 of these stadiums, namely Wa in the Upper West, Dunkwa in the Office Central, Axim in Western, Domahinkro in Bono, Ho in the Volta, and Koforidia in the Eastern region. They are all ready, with the Koforidia Sports Stadium having been commissioned by His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The remaining 4 are expected to be completed this year. I think a round of applause will do. Thank you. With only 3 public AstroTurf constructed across the country before January 2017, the government has invested massively in the production of about 150 AstroTurfs across the country for various communities across the country. The government recognizes the value of sports in Ghana society and the role it plays in the lives of Ghanaian youth. As an instrument for a healthy lifestyle and a teacher of sound values such as cooperation, fair play, endurance, and moral courage. During the NPP administration, Ghana has been firmly established as a center for the arts, music, culture, and tourism. The NPP has the bold solutions to project Ghana positively and make most of its potential. A vote for NPP is a vote for posterity. I know times are hard. It's global. UK is just recovering from recession. America is tough. Canada is tough. Our neighboring countries, Nigeria, is equally tough. So to you watching me out there, the alternative is not a solution. The alternative will send us into an abyss of disaster. Vote for progress. Vote Bawumia. Vote Matthew Poku Prempe as the incoming president. Now, let me take you to a memory lane. We enjoyed free lights. We enjoyed free water during the COVID pandemic era. SMEs, money was given to people, small-scale businesses. This is the kind of leadership we had and we are having. Bawumia taking over the baton is progress. I don't want you to be deceived out there. There is nothing the alternative can offer. Vote for digitization. Now you can go anywhere in Ghana because of the property address, the digital property address. You can use your Ghana card. Previously, if you wanted to get a passport, you had to write an essay. Vote for change, vote for Bawumia, vote for progress. Love you.
Fisheries are crucial to our economy. The NPP has enhanced these sectors with targeted initiatives with the Planting for Food and Jobs campaign, modernizing irrigation for drought-prone areas, and subsidizing equipment for fishers. We've promoted sustainable practices that not only boost productivity, but also ensure long-term food security. As we look to the future, we remain committed to expanding these programs, introducing advanced technologies, and increasing market access to empower our farmers and fishers even further. Our journey continues to fully harness the potential of our natural resources. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tabitha Aguilar.
Good evening, Ghana. My name is Tabitha Aguilar, and I'll be reading on agriculture and fisheries. Agriculture remains the backbone of our country's economy, nurturing a system that supports the population with diverse, nutritious foods and resilient crops. It is one of the keys in the industrialization of the economy, as well as an avenue for jobs and wealth creation. The NPP have a proven track record with regard to agriculture. Initiatives such as Planting for Food and Jobs, Rearing for Food and Jobs, Agriculture for Food and Jobs, One Village, One Dam, One District, One Warehouse, Planting for Export and Rural Development, digitization of the cocoa sector, pharmacists' pension schemes, the construction of fishing landing sites and harbors, which has added to the overall increase in agricultural growth rate at 2.7% in 2016 to 4.5% in 2023, and instilled vibrancy in the sector. The NPP government has made strides in the cocoa sector through a range of interventions, including introducing a living income differential of $40 per ton, digitization of the cocoa sector in the cocoa management system, the National Cocoa Farmers Pension Scheme, and the National Traceability System. Under our tenure, the crop sector has seen great progress. We have addressed the challenges of low levels of mechanization and low productivity of key crops, such as soybean, maize, and rice, inadequate availability of certified seeds, and the weak extension services through various initiatives. We have supplied tractors and accessories, power tillers, harvesters, planters, and boom sprayers to farmers at subsidized prices. Targeted specific crops such as maize and soybean to increase productivity to meet domestic and export demands. We have also recruited officers to improve the agriculture extension service provision. Under the NPP government, fisheries and aquaculture has improved and expanded through programs such as Agriculture for Food and Jobs, the construction of harbors and landing sites, and the rehabilitation of hatcheries and aquaculture demonstration centers. Under the NPP, fish production has increased from approximately 435,098 metric tons in 2016 to 657,472 metric tons in 2022. The value of fish imports has almost halved from $146 million to $74 million in the same period. We are a farmer and fisher-centered party. We understand the needs of the farmers and fisher folks and the needs of the customers. We can be trusted to build on the successes and the progress of agriculture and fisheries. We are willing to take bold steps and to provide bold solutions for agriculture and fisheries. Thank you very much.
Under the NPP, Ghana's economy has grown significantly, even amid global challenges. We've launched successful job creation programs, attracted investments, and upgraded our infrastructure. Initiatives like the 1D1F, One District, One Factory, digitalization of public services, and enhancement in transport systems have
received global acknowledgement and praise for his handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. As soon as it was safe to do so, he once again turned his attention to rebuilding the economy, to restore and repair the damage caused by the global financial crisis and the supply chain disruptions that were the direct consequence of the pandemic. The economic restoration efforts were significantly impacted by the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Despite the pandemic and despite the massive impact the war in Ukraine had on the world economy in general and Africa in particular, the NPP administration has managed to rebuild the Ghanaian economy and bring about sustainable change to the nation. This has been achieved through bold, decisive, and some very difficult but necessary decisions. For the past 7 years, this government has inter alia restored macroeconomic stability, brought inflation down, growth up, interest rates down, and the exchange rate depreciation under control. It has ensured domestic production and supply of personal protective equipment for our health workers, reduced import duties by 50%, protected the deposits of over 4 million Ghanaians by saving the banking system from collapse. A leader is not lauded for the disasters that were avoided, but the Akufo-Addo administration has successfully managed some of the most challenging times in living memory. And while there is no reward for a crisis avoided, we can be sure that had this administration not been in place, our country would be much worse off today. The NPP knows how to steer the country through challenging times and rebound the economy. Ghana's economy is safe in our hands. A vote for Bawumia is a vote for bold solutions for Ghana's economy and the only way to ensure prosperity and growth for our dear country, Ghana. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
Several community-based programs to protect our environment. The NPP initiated a large-scale tree planting campaign dubbed Green Ghana to combat deforestation and restore green space across the country. Schools, communities, and individuals participated in tree planting, trees to combat deforestation and promote green spaces. Over 7 million trees have been planted under this initiative. Safety in our communities is a priority. We've strengthened security measures to protect our borders and citizens. The security force have been retooled with equipment, and police have benefited from investment in housing. We are committed to a safe, prosperous future for generations to come. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
And finally, let's welcome the Honorable Sam Abu-Jidapo.
Tagbanyalama, Mpebera Metro Kega, Kabre, Djibouti Party, Kiyile na Savannah Region, Ghana Bikike, Anyetrobi Kikega. Mr. President, incoming President, incoming First Lady, incoming Vice President, Mr. Chairman, thank you for your outstanding leadership. This 2024 MP Manifesto evidently is an action plan to build the enviable record of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to create hundreds, thousands, and millions of jobs of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to create hundreds, thousands, and millions of jobs for the Ghanaian youth and bring the much-needed development briefly, which, God willing, the incoming President of the Republic, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, will leverage to unleash prosperity for the Ghanaian people. Firstly, by dint of hard work and innovative policies, we have overtaken South Africa as the leading producer of gold on the continent and in the world. The dormant in the first half of this year has crossed 5 billion United States dollars. Our policies have attracted new investments into the country, with 3 new gold mines under construction by Newmont in the Harbour region, Kaduna Namdini in the Upper East region, and Azuma Resources in the Upper West region, which will consolidate our position as the leading producer of gold in Africa. Even more important for us is that these investment jobs will become available when these mines start operation. And with our value addition, local content and local policy, including the construction of refineries, mandatory jobs, and the provision of some 50 goods and services for the Ghanaian private sector, the people of Ghana are benefiting directly from this new enhanced indigenous mining industry. Small-scale mining sector in 2016, and the reduction of withholding tax on unprocessed gold in this sector from 3% to 1.5% has led to over 6,000% increment in gold exports from the small-scale mining sector alone. Through the domestic gold purchase program, Ghana's gold reserves have increased from 8 tons since independence to 17 tons in just 5 years. And the Gold for Oil program has contributed to stabilizing the prices of petrol at the pump. President Bawumia, with this manifesto, will establish the Novel Minerals Development Bank. It will be jobs, jobs, jobs for Ghanaian people. Large and small-scale mining will flourish, thereby creating jobs for the teeming youth of our country. Secondly, through our policies in the forestry sector, Ghana has become a global leader in forest management and nature-based climate action. Green Ghana alone has resulted in the planting of 52 million trees in just 4 years. Between 2017 and 2023 alone, some 721,000 hectares of forests have been cultivated, 5 times more than the 157,300 hectares cultivated in the whopping 53 years between 1963 and 2016. We are protecting our environment indeed, and we are digitizing the records of the Lands Commission to ensure effective and efficient land service delivery. And thirdly, we have kept a well-equipped armed forces and secured our borders for the past 8 years. The Akufo-Addo government has settled $13 million United States dollars arrears owed to peacekeeping personnel, and in the allowances from $30 to $35 United States dollars per soldier per day. Phase 1 and 2 of the Barracks Regenerative Project, the transformation agenda of the military housing project for the Ghana Armed Forces, the 583 housing units constructed to support the accommodation needs of security services personnel of our country, the 933 vehicles, the 4,202 motorbikes, and the 3 helicopters provided to the Ghana Police Service, aside increasing the number of personnel by almost 40%, are just a few of the interventions made to secure our safety and security through our gallant men and women in uniform. In these 2024 elections, we, the youth, have a clear choice to make like never before in past elections. A choice between 8 years of tangible and impactful achievement against 8 years of broken promises, doomsday, and an era of unemployment situation of Ghana. A choice between this well-thought-through 2024 NPP Manifesto, fashioned to expand opportunities for Ghana's private sector and create jobs for the young people of our country, and one which has been tried, tested, and failed woefully. Total failure it was. And above all, a choice between a smart, hard-working, youthful, and problem-solving leader of enormous personal integrity who will work for you day and night, and those who have been tried, failed, and are desperately attempting to recycle themselves. Never again. Let us therefore, young men and women, from Laura to Sekendi, from Hoi to Asanmampong, from Saboba to Kintapo, and of course, from my beloved constituency of Damango, behind Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh and the new Patriotic Party, a game changer for the youth of Ghana. And so, my friends, fellow young Ghanaians, in all humility and modesty, I say to you today that this 2024 NPP Manifesto will be strictly and sacredly implemented to the fullest by our outstanding and visionary leader, and by the grace of Almighty God, the next president of our republic, the man with bold solutions for the future, His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. A vote for DMB, a vote for DMB, and NAPO is a vote for the youth. A vote for DMB and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh is a vote for jobs. A vote for DMB and a vote for NAPO is a vote for bold solutions for the future. fellow patriots, I am the 10th speaker and the final speaker. And therefore, on this auspicious note, let me introduce to you the spectacular legacy of the outstanding president of our country, the president of the movement, the president who has built Ghana to this point, the president of compassion, the president, the fatherly president, and the president of our country, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And it is my honor, to introduce to you the legacy documentary titled, and I quote, "A Strong Legacy to Build On," end quote. Enjoy it. We are moving forward. We are firing forward. We are moving from north to east to west to south, and the new patriotic party is marching on to victory to make Bawumia the next president of this republic of ours. Thank you.
From the bustling cities to the serene rural landscapes, the strategic investments by the NPP government have touched every corner of Ghana. Since January 2017, under the visionary leadership of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ghana has embarked on a transformative journey guided by a commitment, progress, people development, and prosperity. Join us as we delve into the story of this remarkable journey. Education is the foundation of any thriving society, and the new patriotic party, the NPP government, recognizes that the future of Ghana rests in the hands of its youth. Since 2017, the government has undertaken bold and visionary steps to reshape the educational landscape of our nation, ensuring that every child, regardless of background, has the opportunity to succeed. The free senior high school SHS policy stands as a testament to this commitment. The establishment of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics STEM schools across the country is preparing our youth for the challenges and opportunities of the 21st century. Technical and vocational skills training TVET centers have been revitalized, ensuring that those with talent in technical fields have the tools they need to excel. Over 2,400 students are currently enrolled in STEM programs. Healthcare and infrastructure are the lifelines of any nation. This groundbreaking initiative aims to construct 111 new hospitals across the country. The government's investment in over 300 ambulances distributed nationwide has revolutionized emergency healthcare. Under the NPP government, road construction and rehabilitation have reached unprecedented levels. Major highways, bridges, and feeder roads are being upgraded and expanded, ensuring that every corner of Ghana is connected. Railways are experiencing a revival with significant investment aimed at restoring and expanding the rail network. Airports, too, have seen significant upgrades, positioning Ghana as a key hub in West Africa. The Planting for Food and Jobs initiative has been at the forefront of this agricultural revolution. The groundbreaking program has provided farmers across the nation with access to high-quality seeds, fertilizers, and modern farming techniques. The impact is clear. Over 1.9 million farmers have directly benefited from the Planting for Food and Job initiatives, leading to a 45% reduction in rice imports as local production continues to grow. The government has invested heavily in expanding and retooling our security agencies, ensuring that they are well equipped to protect our nation from both internal and external threats. Through innovative policies and bold solutions, the government is ensuring that our natural resources are protected. The transition to renewable energy is a key pillar of this vision. Ghana is on track to achieve a 10% renewable energy mix by 2030. Social interventions are the cornerstone of an inclusive society, ensuring that no one is left behind, regardless of their circumstances. At the heart of these efforts is the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty (LEAP) program, a flagship social protection initiative that has been a beacon of support for many low-income families. Since its expansion under the NPP government, LEAP has reached over 330,000 households. The school feeding program is another critical intervention that has transformed the lives of children across Ghana by providing nutritious meals to over 3 million students in more than 9,000 schools. Affordable housing is another area where the NPP government has made significant strides, providing affordable, quality housing for low and middle-income families. As we look into Ghana's next chapter, the NPP government remains dedicated to expanding and enhancing these programs. Together, we are building a Ghana that is not just prosperous, but fair, inclusive, and caring.
There you have it. A manifesto developed with love, which is gearing to build on the legacy of a government that has passionately led the development of this country. Ladies and gentlemen,
I am a beef no. I can see now puff. Oh, tell me where you need to. Fresh fish in bar. The more fridge. I'm just seafood. I don't get what to do. I'm just seafood. What's up, Panoa? I was a good fridge. It's over to store home, but I am fresh. I'm just seafood. Direct from the sea. You the red fish. Suffer. I see the grouper. Restaurant food. I want to watch the fresh. Lobster. Shrimp. Octopus. And a squid. I'm just seafood. I'm going to be. I'm just seafood. You are cracked. Some of Papa and Nature. I want to call a pass. We get something that way you deliver. 2246 30 20 43. Yes, seafood. So our branches of Kumas and a Sunyani. So one sister and all that. 2246 30 20 43. Yes, seafood. I'm fresh.
Every discussion is confused with the level of the party's ideology and the unique persona of the presidential candidate. Across the length and breadth of the country, different groups were engaged. Their groups providing a careful balance that lays bare the foundation of a document that reflects a shared vision, but also resonates with the aspirations of the people. Dr. Bobby himself sat in for his vision to put strict test and scrutiny. The chairman is now for his vision to be put to strict test and scrutiny. The chairman is thankful to all the various committees. This manifesto reflects the needs and aspirations of Ghanaians. It's fueled by the vision and dynamism of Dr. Bawumia.
The manifesto is the social contract of the party, but in particular, the presidential candidate of the party, with the generality of the citizenry. The person who is leading the party
sure sir and check the issue in Babakasa.
Yes,
I mean see I can say yenya ababe nipa be enum amabekasa
omubrusa
no meka between time kasa yeah but then share notable ones ebetimi aboboso na yakoyenim already Raymond Kona Prince
David
Osena na kasa
odi wie no wamwa politically minim say or prepare ye for this event. You see, Sir John, who say kasa obe kasa no on political record. Eti kasa no mu bi wo hɔ a say wanye careful a edi say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo call Ododo Dio no ka say vote for Neil and Van der Poel. I feel we say man can you cry. Eventually to abani we to abani we Neil and Van der Poel na no Adam so say mistake back all kind of say me my I say onone Jomahama amamu afidi we no there be one can ye no sabe fa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I first say Prince David say Kasano say we are voting for change. And politically
change,
yes.
And the whole.
That's all to us.
So we are voting for change. We are voting for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
It is a change in your wine. And it's a wine. What's the wine? Because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia represents a different political party. Or represent NPP. It is like I say we are voting for change. And I say year two abas is same why now was the sanimu? So and I think say these are some of the things petty things one here because say here you can't say Justin Frimpong could be a kind no I they are opponent you.
Oh yes
opponent there they will beat you and the other can be a mistake be a no or be picking up no their campaign it is Prince David or say some obekai say we are voting for change say one was a son
Akoma FM Adeni more kind
o say some kind no be we ndo be touch and you see as some be obeka bia do be we a obeka no any say we na trend on social media anamwa now you see the more reason why I make us say o man hwe ya ensem no papa na ewo mu no Ghana fonte nemum no de bodwuma kakra na nipa ni ba betale ho no e na Ghana fo be di ho nkomo e free chine ko
right Evans I think say ye be across
yes
na yakwa kotie
yes
nsem no ankasa no
yes ni pompo so
yes
I mean,
that is what we are waiting for
yes
ti enche
no cre na the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources Ghana si say e ka kura ana omaya edikan eba no eye gold sika kokko emu nsensem a omaya edikan wa Africa abibiman mu de Ghana I think say yasempa the sanity da
oh yeah you say you overtake
South Africa
yeah you overtake the last time I read
na yasempa
you overtake South Africa
but ye nya ho mfaso ana so ho I said there be inflation asema ye kan inflation aba form enso dru dwom a enema ne boa na ne boa ye den you see the point is that enye enough say ebewo books mu say you overtake we are perform we are say debi at the end of the day the ordinary Ghanaian menewo say yemfili say ade we say Ghana one ho modern wa ha intime minya ho faswa it is nothing it means nothing say
if so can say they are protecting our environment
what you say
I heard it
oh hefa
Akoma FM
why na cancer
speech ya da yi da kan ya
why na cancer se no
o chena ye be address no dey
say dia so
ye be address don't worry
no I know the only film because he say you know protection of the environment you know ajegu inti enfa no ntonche so it we want to feel ye pese ye nya a feel of say yenda you say sika kokko nsem ne ehura di kan a na say ye sika kokko no kwakoto fango ama fango ne bo na ba fom
okay
so sanima we mu nyina no ye nyu hu ni ye eti omoma Ghana for no see and say by eti aye kan de Ghana for kan no obontin na ye nya akonya ye ka kire omu no eti ye kan omu so fanya adwuma because then they say John de eti aye kan say we ye kan so de ye adwuma at the end of the day wo na be boa me on the 7th of December we did any ballot paper no so be as a matter of fact September yisi for be omo offices say wa pese okopre president okopre okomra shi be fee be fa ngoma me Ivan Sinku me nkubi
I didn't.
Oh, some in custom politics. Me could be a maintenance fee.
87.9.
So, Intino say ye nam form one say a form for no say ye no mosano e kasa ye ka form for ni bi. Nemum no be pay by virtue of adwuma ye no ye nya kwanya. Abetena so a abetra fidie kase so a ye kasama ye Ghana for etie ye. So ho. A form for no ensem o moka no. Eno ne betena efie a ye kan. Se koko eyi gold yakoye nimu a ewo se yehu ehun faso o se Ghana ni benya hon faso because say susuan pa say go for oil say the gold yitimi ekoto oil na oil ne bo na ba form Ghana ha say John obia benya hon faso because say fuel bo ekofom a aduane bo ekofom ukteska kakra bi a obanche na obo dia bi die obenya ato ama ho ato etino ema obia ho to no.
Right, Evans, your good friend is about to address us.
Why, Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe?
Yeah,
I can't wait.
Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe. Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe. Yes, yes.
Excellency, the President Nana Akufo-Addo. Excellency, the President Nana Akufo-Addo. His Excellency, the Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The Second Lady of the Republic, Hajia Samira Bawumia. The National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party and all patrons gathered here this evening, I hope I can stand on extreme protocols. I'm here briefly to link what we have done and give you a foretaste of what is to come. And link between the last of the titans, Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, and the future generation led by Dr. Bawumia. I hope this heroic task I'll be able to do. In 2011, around 2 a.m., I was woken up by the security guards of His Excellency the President Nana Akufo-Addo of that famous hotel. We sat down to talk, obviously looking from sleep. And he said some profound things to me that evening. He said, Napo, Matthew Prempe, this party, you are the next generation. I'm going to give you some advice, pieces of advice this evening, and I hope you can stick to it. What were the advice or the pieces of advice? He said, my whole aim is to make sure when we get into government, we succeed ourselves. And I can only leave the party to one of three people. He proceeded to mention who he felt comfortable in 2011 to leave the party when he exits office. He's our second presidential candidate who is offering 8 years of competent leadership. 8 years of delivery. I can say without any equivocation that 2 of the 3 are representing and coming after him. That is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and my good self, Dr. Matthew Prempe. Leadership is born and made. His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, who himself was the man of the moment in 2007, and who himself we have listened to his crowning achievements. Today is about leading us, but it is ensuring that we see ourselves in breaking the 8 with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Saying my
my nomination as the vice presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, I've spent a considerable time in Western region. I believe, apart from our mother regions, Ashanti and Eastern, the region that is akin to making the NPP the national governing party forever is the Western region. I've spent considerable time here. I've been through Amenfi, Wasa. I've been through Disco. I've gone to Jura. I've gone to Nsema. I've gone to Ahanta. I've been to Esekado. Meeting chiefs and leaders in all these communities. And I'm overwhelmed by the love and warmth of the people of this region. I've been everywhere with the chairman of the party and the regional minister of the region. And I can only say thank you for the good work you do on behalf of NPP. Patriots, we have a general election to win. We have a general election to win. And this general election, we will win. With God, it is possible. This is a call to duty. This is a call to duty. And today's Manifesto launch is the show of our content of our ideas and policies that is going to serve as a guiding light for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. When, by God's inshallah, 7th January, when he assumes office, he promises us that he needs no honeymoon. And from 7th January, he's going to start working for the people of Ghana. The NPP which he represents, which he leads, and when he says to lead is to solve, has a record of delivery. In 2016 and 2020, the NPP delivered on this manifesto. I do recall the Excellency Dr. Bawumia calling me to an account for what we are doing and what so far we have done in education. That led some of us to think deep. Mr. President, your work has been shown that you are a man based on the work that you have done, I'm sure Ghanaians are going to give us the mandate to continue from where we are. Mr. President, what you did in education has not been even demonstrated here. In 2016, it was a contest of ideas. When you talk about free SHS and free TVET, you didn't stop there. From early childhood care and new nurseries you developed. You made sure that in the era of IT, every school gets a school laboratory, and it is in progress. You made sure every teacher gets a laptop for IT, and it is in progress. And you made sure every student in secondary gets a laptop, and it's in progress. Mr. President, when you assumed office in the year 2017, 40,000 Ghanaian students had passed their WASI exams but could not get their results because they couldn't pay examination fees. 40,000 Ghanaians at BEC and WASI could not get access to their results because they couldn't pay examination fees, not even school fees. Before you came in office, Mr. President, for every 100 Ghanaian students that qualified to go to senior high school, 35 could not go because they couldn't afford it. 35. For the 65 that went into secondary school, Mr. President, by the time of WASI, another 30 had dropped out. And that is why it was only 800 students in school when you came up. Mr. President, even not all that 800 would have qualified or been able to stay through 3 years. I can assure you, the people of Ghana will forever remember you, that as we speak, every child that goes to secondary school leaves secondary school with the best results ever. The most profound thing, Mr. President, the most profound thing you did in education, when the naysayers said it couldn't be possible, you made it possible. When the naysayers said you were diluting education, you were lowering standard, Mr. President, the first batch of free SHS stayed home 5 months because results ever Ghana has had. 68% of all A1-8, aggregate A1, 8 subjects happened for that group. 68%, all of West Africa. Ghana got 68% of A1s, 8 subjects. Not only that, we for the first time passed all 4 core subjects. That had never happened, Mr. President. Not only that, the best 3 students that ever happened came from your country, Ghana. That is leadership. That is the leadership. Mr. President, we move from education to energy under your watch. And we said, no longer will Ghana have do so. In fact, by 2017, when you got into office, it had been 5 years of doom. It was not doom so. It was 5 years of doom. In fact, a former president said he will watch how we solve the doom problem. Not only have we kept the light on, Mr. President, even at trying times, the light has been on. Mr. President, I can say the average electricity prices now is cheaper, dollar by dollar, from between 2017 and now. You have not only exhibited competence, you have exhibited leadership par excellence, Mr. President. I do know that right beside you was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. If you set the vision, he set the mission. If you ensure delivery, he made sure your government ticked. No wonder you pulled all stops to let him succeed, and surely God will bless your effort, Mr. President. I'm a strong believer, Mr. President, after listening to your record, personally, I'm a strong believer in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I've worked closely than many more with him, than many more we ever knew. I believe in his ability and his knowledge, and surely he's a man of the moment. I, Matthew Pokupempe, I am committed to serving him loyally, ensuring his vision is translated to a mission and an action purpose for myself. I know his vision is for a brighter, better, business-friendly country called Ghana. And I pledge to even work harder to support this vision. There is so much we can do, patriots, together if we pull all our hearts and minds together towards that common goal, that common shared purpose of victory 2024 December. Mr. President, nothing would make you happier. No legacy would ever pass the fact that on 7th January, your sword will be handed over to your Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You've given the next generation ample time to study and to work and to serve. It is our time to deliver. Dr. Bawumia is a man of vision. He's a man on a mission. He is humble, but he's firm. He's affable. He is respectful. He's honest, and he's loyal. He is a problem solver and a very hard worker, a man of integrity and a go-getter. He's destined to take Ghana to the next level. Before I take my seat, His Excellency the President, let me say this, and I'll say it again. I know Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. He is not corrupt. And will not be corrupted. In his public life, Mr. President, he has never been accused of corruption. And in his public life, he has never been investigated for corruption. I am sure and certain that you are giving an honorable man to continue where you left off. No matter what the naysayers say, Mr. President, he is not corrupt. He has never been accused of corruption. And he has never been investigated for corruption. And he will never be corrupt. For those who have skeletons in their cupboard, for those who have skeletons in their cupboards and think the election is far gone for them, Dr. Pamudu Bawumia will win the 7th December general election and presidential election. We Tukudites will fight from room to room, house to house, village to village, community to community, that never again will we have do so. Never again will there be queues. Never again will money be the determinant of how much education level you can achieve. And surely, the day of our accountability is coming straight to some of them who have skeletons in their cupboard. I will promise that we will work and deliver a better Ghana for your legacy purposes. Thank you.
So yes, 47 after 5. I have Akoma 87.9 FM. Dr. Matthew Poku Premper running me Dr. Mahmoud Baumia now to say or Kasana Evans Sawaha. If you have na ya bonus mo kind in to na ya share. This year Kasadia. Dana someone evangelist Dana somewhere. Onona also mountain. But the microphone now
87.9 Kumasi.
On so kasa. But Evans, yen share
the entire man for free me.
I don't want your call. Okay.
Messages. But Sister John,
let me read this message. Mami read it man, very important. I'm saying Evans, microphone tiwona. I'm saying you're not happy.
No, not that I'm not happy.
For
me too.
Almost say, I think Evans was looking for faults, but he didn't get any.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Okay.
Look, let me say
Okay.
Sajon.
Yes.
Dr. Matthew Opoku Premper ever since
as some of the kind given opportunity.
Yes.
They were king. Any do the kind. Obachino the kind sign.
Oh no, mean change sign because they are kind say. And of course I've been very consistent. Say your man is scripter. This is the first time Dr. Matthew Poku Premper read it from a script. And Professor Samuel Adujamfi Kai said, we should script the man. Say John, mebo min se mumama no. Say nano ratri park o manuscript wa ode to baby. Ene ye manuscript or the ye juma. And I am very, very sure say Obia wetie Dr. Matthew Poku Premper from time why you born in as the running mate to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency.
Akoma FM.
Ewo eye Jubilee Park. Nensemo a okaye. Oshase obewie no. Eno ekoye the topic or discussion of the day a ade bi ekoso Jubilee Park bia no yanka ho asem eka nensemo okaye. We no free hwa. Oko Western region. In fact, at a point in time, no so patch. None one that was about Rattree Park. And also, and some as in some be okay, and nay, a dear cause of Rattree Park in Yanka was some, nin some kind of dominate. We in a tone chaya. Very few days ago, one of the radio stations, Asante Achim,
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And also, one bomb back or 2 years, and no be a count myself. And nay, we share say your script say no, your trouble man and so one kind. Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe saying say your bonidin as running mates to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and there has been an excellent delivery of a political message. And I strongly believe say Ubia Wutieme, Ubia say this is a fantastic this is fantastic, an excellent delivery.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Onyanto wase pa ebo ball achievements or enumerate ejuma under Nanado Danko Ekufuado a buy from 2016 a basic summary omoye Jomo beto ye free senior high school. And I wasn't surprised as former education minister with me my figures at a point in time I was asking myself no should be this one deliver perfectly with figures. Energy sector they also work Sir John for compare Mokwame Mano
Akoma FM 87.9
ba kono de wawu no ba kono so wawu no wan kasa say uye ubia Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe uye ni chidi nia, won't you be proud of him? And and this is exactly what we've been talking about.
Some agree with you.
Yes, so I mean, this is what we have been talking about.
You are on point.
So that,
in fact, you are on point.
Yes. So,
madam,
enti idea also dear Sir John, what kind of one can ya beka say adena amko ye. And Ocean delivery, excellent delivery. So if there's any word beyond excellent, I can maybe show my Dr. Matthew because Nyama or Yama in the past, and Nyama Waka. And this is what every discerning Ghanaian want to listen. Maka say, we're a politician. Now, maybe a democracy in any room. Why do you all say, 96 politics, 2000 politics, 2004 politics, 2008 politics, 2012 politics, 2016, even 2020 politics. You are joking. You are joking. Let
me read out some reactions. Vincent Ekowasefua, except that when you're off script. Okay. When you're off script. Anna. Anna,
wait, script. Wait.
So I'll say na post best off script speech so far.
No. Any example.
Yes, we example.
We or script say.
But does that mean because I was Shenwa? He was not reading everything.
No, sir. Say we prepare.
Okay.
Yeah, the speech. Only wo handlers in your better.
Yeah.
And a mature. Yeah. So it will be a wood. It will be a crown or obey no themes. It will be offer one theme. The one memorize it. You don't need to read everything verbatim. Say, yeah, can send your tron on our walking in. We also are very good. To achieve doctorate, it's easy.
Yeah. Reaction. Yeah, we be a starting about.
Okay.
Right. I wait there until when we I mean, yes.
Obi ohwa, utro, ubetibia tro 2 pages amano obetimi memorize bi bia kan achiro
yeah
sa omo ano musu no mo kan poems ne mo nema no such people no what should be bi man obekani na ma obete
I think people for were expecting something, probably something.
So now he sounded like a presidential candidate.
There's this guy officially party social media on a headache. And also making the same remarks. Say, this is
so a show. Oh, reaction is free before.
Yeah,
a show say, yeah. Na party for saying someone can name yomuda ni Evans. I'm a journalist.
Senior Akwesi Edu. Akwesi Edu PC for Chrome. Also same remark.
So they were not happy.
Man,
they were not happy.
Same remark.
Napoka say
I am getting all of them.
Mokwame Nkrumah.
Yeah.
Omo be react.
No.
Napoka say baako na wewu no. Oboba enu kra we say kra professor kra no wa man on the right we say. Onye doctor or professor. Or the doctor man no. Who so be react here? So people are not happy when he makes such comments. And I'm pretty sure say feedback we na ubenya.
Yeah.
Na ne handless no so a free necro almost script man no. Share eni NPP Manifesto omo be launch and never be brew across the various sectors of the economy, health, education, infrastructure, agric, technology, what have you. We quite very heavy on technology. Unya akunya ne se wona Ghana for ba on the 7th of December. Ekasa policies are all day ba uni say different from the NDC edeba different from even another Dan Kwekufuado ede aban and also come once
Oshe NDC for some of the NDC for I will show almost so remarks some of the bar disappointed because now come expect something
or better bomb.
We also he's been given a script and ordered to adhere strictly to it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes,
nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yes.
Was back to Takra dina yako share so far nema ekoso enche. I'm sure say if there's someone or Kasebiwa, probably
Dr.
Ebeye
chairman of the campaign committee say I was Wakasa.
I am not too sure.
You are not too sure about it.
Probably be at the wait my year. I mean, should I observe is that you need there, but Ebia to hand over the manifesto to him.
To
yes, maybe to him officially. Then Obe ready Ebia and the bit me. But I'm not too sure because maybe a videos here there. I am sure say the man Dr. Mahmoud Bamiani be doing this so bekasa.
All right.
Because the videos of we see videos are mejuma why so far na but all the same you share someone Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe kan the message nankasa yes or say the man Baumia
is not corrupt.
It's not corrupt.
He has not been investigated.
Yes.
And he can never be corrupt. How dear, you see? Menene say he can never be corrupt. Unim Nanado Dankwe Kufuado Ebano. Na unya bibia amfa mo Nanado Dankwe Kufuado. Say you be cancel ya. And no pet any idea now with you obe kanfa Nanado Dankwe Kufuado. And then Nanado Dankwe Kufuado e be free aban mu akọ because ope wonpe what mean na konwa isu biu. If I name kwan nyina. The big question is Nanado Dankwa ekwi legacy be no dey ko edina odi be wura aban mu no say edina na odi kwa na and the answer is a big no because any e scandal esi e wona aban mu ana his watcher eye bibiri so and
okay so
yes
like I said, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the next person to deliver.
Yes, yes. Yes,
whether it's going to outdoor, what they have for us now, or more officially, who the award manifesto him, you enjoy any feed, no?
Thank you very, very much. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, former President of the Republic, John Akufo, I know he's watching from home. Second Lady, Samira, my beautiful Samira. National Chairman Stephen Ayensu in team, my running mate and incoming Vice President Inshallah, Dr. Matthew Oku Krempe, Igor Sa, Akosia Fremau Separi, the General Secretary, famous Jasin Reduako Kudia, Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, of course not forgetting the majority leader of Parliament, our parliamentary candidates, our MDCs, Chairman of the Council of Elders, the National, Regional, Constituency, and Polling Station Executives, the media, ladies and gentlemen, I extend a warm welcome to you all. I stand here filled with a lot of emotion, humility, and nostalgia. 16 years ago, right here in this beautiful city of Sekondi Takoradi, I was outdoored to the good people of Ghana as the running mate to the visionary leader, then flag bearer and leader of the new Patriotic Party, His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Today, I am privileged to return to Takoradi, this time against all odds, as the presidential candidate of the new Patriotic Party to launch the 2024 Manifesto of the party. With God, it is possible. In exactly 111 days from today, over 18 million Ghanaians will have the opportunity to decide on a new leader and parliamentarians to govern the affairs of state over the next 4 years. Fellow Cooklites, the race is on, and I know, and you know, and they know that the momentum is on our side. I have witnessed firsthand the enthusiasm, commitment, and determination of the rank and file of our party. The great new Patriotic Party to break the eight and usher in life-transforming ideas that will deliver broad-based prosperity to all Ghanaians. From my possibilities tour, I came across hope, expectations, and belief that it is possible to transform Ghana and create a sense of pride in the Ghanaian. Our tradition, the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition, has not only been the vanguard of the rule of law and governance, but also pace setters and drivers of the life-changing policies end interventions. Let me first thank Honorable Osei-Mensah, the chair of the Manifesto Committee, the co-chairs, and all members of the Manifesto team for putting together this wonderful document. I am very grateful for their dedication. Let me also thank the earlier presenters for highlighting the major achievements of our government and the leadership of President Nana Akufo-Addo. We have taken time to highlight these achievements because track record is a significant predictor of credibility and the potential to do more. We have catalogued them because in the NPP we view these as our obligation to the people from whom we draw our mandate. We have enumerated them precisely because they communicate our ability to respond to the numerous needs of different sections of our society. Indeed, we have listed them to show we remain committed to fulfilling the social contract we have with the good people of Ghana. Above all, the exercise we have undertaken confirms that hundreds of pledges that have been made to the Ghanaian people, and broadly they have been kept and given the opportunity. More impactful and forward-looking interventions will be implemented to move Ghana to the next level of the development journey, a journey that will build on our successes to open opportunities for all. We promise to change. We promise change, and we have made significant progress. Mr. President, history will be kind to you, and you shall be remembered for your unprecedented achievements and the millions of lives you have touched. We are eternally grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, if there was any doubt, to believe it is crystal clear from the data account we have given that our overall performance and track record are superior to that of my opponent and his party in virtually every sector. Virtually every sector we are superior. But I believe, as a former president and a proud student of history, he knows that. And that is one part of the reason why he is avoiding a debate. The other part, of course, is about the courage and the confidence to put what he intends to do differently this time around with the power he seeks, side by side to the vision I have for Ghana and a clear roadmap to getting the work done. That is the choice we are presenting to you, the Ghanaian voter, on December 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, notwithstanding our superior performance, there remains the fact that between 2020 and 2022, we experienced severe challenges triggered by the pandemic, which brought the world and our country to a thundering halt. The world experienced the greatest economic depression since the 1930s, with most countries recording negative GDP growth. Supply chain disruptions and the rising price of oil resulted in major increases in the prices of fuel, freight, and food across the globe. Indeed, Ghanaians were hit very hard by rising food prices, increased exchange rate depreciation, rising fuel prices, and rising transport fares. Our debt became unsustainable and had to be restructured. Bondholders saw a sharp decline in their net worth following the painful yet unavoidable debt restructuring program. We faced very challenging times, but with calm leadership and the support and understanding of the good people of Ghana, we have weathered the storm, and the economy is firmly on the path of recovery with increasing GDP growth and declining inflation. It is gratifying to note that our policy interventions have started yielding the desired macroeconomic results. Many economists and analysts have rightly stated that Ghana has turned the corner, but we know that for many families, the cost of living is still very high. The hardship is real, and we commit to doing more to relieve the difficulties Ghanaians are facing. We are equally committed to creating more job opportunities that will significantly reduce youth unemployment among the national population that has increased over 5 million in the last 8 years alone. We have created so far 2.3 million jobs, the most of any government in the Fourth Republic. But youth unemployment remains a major concern, and that confronts us, and we are committed to doing even more. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, it is better to continue with a party that has created more jobs than any other in the Fourth Republic than go back to a party and a leader who, after 4 years of doing so, created more unemployment than any government in the Fourth Republic. Ghana needs bold solutions to deal with the challenges we face, and that is what I am offering in asking for the mandate of the Ghanaians. This manifesto that we are launching lays out a comprehensive plan to take Ghana to the next level of growth, prosperity, under a selfless leader with bold solutions for jobs and businesses. Ladies and gentlemen, my vision, as I have stated, is to create a tent big enough to accommodate every Ghanaian, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our different ethnic, political, and religious backgrounds, to channel our energies into building the kind of country that assures food sufficiency, safe, prosperous, dignified future for all Ghanaians, to create sustainable jobs with meaningful pay for all, and for Ghana to participate fully in the Fourth Industrial Revolution using systems and data. To realize this vision, we must collectively have a mindset of possibilities, not impossibilities. There is a critical failure of mindset that manifests itself in the absence of core values, patriotism, and principles within our society. We need to invigorate the can-do spirit of Ghanaians, to believe that we can even do better than we have ever imagined if we put our minds to it. For example, students from Mamfi Girls and Prempeh College have won international robotic competitions against their peers in the US, Germany, South Korea, and so on. Recently, Dr. Anja Tabiri from Ashaima was crowned the world's most interesting mathematician after a global competition with some of the best mathematicians in the world. The mindset of possibilities must be inculcated in our children from home and school. This is why we are going to introduce a growth mindset curriculum in our schools to help students build critical skills such as problem solving, risk-taking, opportunity spotting, and design thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, we have experienced a major economic crisis, and with your support, weathered the storm. But we are not yet where we want to be. It is therefore very important to protect and expand our rebounding economy to attain and sustain macroeconomic stability with low inflation, low interest rates, exchange rate stability, and low budget deficits. Fiscal discipline and private sector empowerment will be key to realizing our commitment to job and wealth creation. To sustainably reduce the budget deficit and interest rates, my government, inshallah, will enhance fiscal discipline through an independent Fiscal Responsibility Council enshrined in the Fiscal Responsibility Act. The Fiscal Responsibility Act will also be amended to add a fiscal rule that requires that budgeted expenditure in any year does not exceed 105% of the previous year's tax revenue. This will prevent the experience of budgetary expenditures based on optimistic revenue forecasts which do not materialize. Ladies and gentlemen, furthermore, my government will reduce the fiscal burden on government by empowering the private sector to do more. Fundamental to building any modern, prosperous society is ensuring that access to education and health is available to all, and that there is a safety net for the most vulnerable. Under the two-term administration of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government, I can say without any fear of contradiction that no past leader has done more to uplift the poor and the vulnerable in society than my boss. We put in place new ones and expanded existing social policies and programs for the masses across Ghana, like the free senior high school, free TVET, Agenda 111, one constituency, one ambulance, expanding school feeding, national health insurance care for childhood cancer, sickle cell patients, and kidney dialysis, and so on. I pledge to you that my government will protect and deepen all these programs that several millions of you depend on. From my interactions with the people, the three top major concerns of Ghanaians are the cost of living, jobs, and roads. The 2024 Manifesto of the new patriotic party prioritizes what you, the Ghanaian people, say are your priorities. The manifesto lays out a clear path of how we plan to solve these major problems, among others. That is why my government will make business business and jobs our number one priority. True to our philosophy, I believe the private sector has the capacity to provide jobs and create wealth for society. My administration will therefore incentivize and empower the private sector to do more in complementing government in the provision and management of many infrastructures and other public services. This can reduce government expenditure, increase efficiency and accountability, create competition, and improve maintenance. Yes, we have built more roads than any other government in the Fourth Republic, but we still have a lot to do. In the last 8 years, we have been deliberate in empowering Ghanaian contractors to undertake many major infrastructural projects that would otherwise have gone to foreign contractors. My policies will encourage the private sector to take greater responsibility in the provision and management of critical infrastructures, including building hostels, housing, and schools for government to rent or lease to own. The demand for roads construction is massive, and this has historically placed a huge burden on the budget. I will make it more attractive for the private sector to also finance construction, management, and maintenance of roads through PPP concessions. Also, I want to change our procurement culture drastically to tackle waste and corruption. My government will move towards leasing rather than outright purchase of goods such as vehicles, printing equipment, and so on. The private sector will have the responsibility for the maintenance of the equipment. With this approach, the budget can save very significant amounts in outright cash expenditure annually from various items across different ministries, departments, and agencies. The policy will energize the private sector to invest in their expansion and create many jobs. Enhancing the role of the private sector, along with fiscal and administrative decentralization, improving our systems and the way your institutions function will lead to greater efficiency, cutting waste, and ensuring value for money in procurement. The move towards the private sector provision of many public services would create the fiscal space of at least 3% of GDP annually. That is 30 billion Ghana cedis annually. This represents a major paradigm shift. Additionally, an efficient system of governance will require even fewer ministers. Therefore, I will have no more than 50 ministers. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to our tax system. To increase government tax revenue, we have to reform and refocus the Ghana Revenue Authority towards broadening the tax base. Estimates suggest revenues amounting to 13% of GDP, or some 150 billion Ghana cedis in 2023, are not collected because people are outside the tax net. Many individuals, businesses find our tax system cumbersome and confusing. We want a tax system that is easy to understand easy to comply with, and easy to enforce, softer on the taxpayer, and that is not subject to so much discretion. The next NPP government will introduce a very simple, citizen-friendly and business-friendly flat tax system. This will be the first change in our tax system since independence. No government has thought about changing the tax system, but it is the NPP party that is saying it is time for a change in the tax system. A flat tax system. The flat tax will be of a percentage of income for individuals and businesses with appropriate exemption thresholds set to protect the poor. With the new tax regime, the tax return should be able to be completed in minutes. We will also simplify our complicated corporate tax system and VAT regime. We will reform the VAT tax regime by merging all levies into a single line item levy and treat the merged levy as part of input and output VAT to eliminate the cascading effect in the current regime. To start the new tax system on a clean slate, my government will provide a tax amnesty, that is a complete exemption from the payment of taxes and the waiving of associated interest and penalties up to a certain year to individuals and businesses for failures to file taxes in previous years, so that everyone will start afresh on a clean slate. In return, my government will expect the beneficiaries of this most significant gesture and such savings to be directly used in creating jobs. Our ultimate goal, ladies and gentlemen, is to move Ghana to a lower tax regime with broader coverage and to stimulate greater economic activity and generate more revenue to the state. For this to succeed, tax digitalization will be implemented across all aspects of the tax administration. Everyone will be required to file tax, a very simple tax return, electronically through their mobile phone or a computer. There will be no manual or paper filing of taxes anymore. Faceless assessment will provide transparency and accountability. There will be no need under this new tax regime. There will be no need for GRA to send officers to sit in shops, to close shops. E-invoicing, as being implemented by GRA, will also be extended. I now come to support for business. Ladies and gentlemen, my government will be for business because, true to our philosophy, I believe the business of government is to empower business to deliver for society. We will therefore support the growth of businesses by the following policies. We will incentivize Ghanaian startups in selected strategic sectors with investment tax credits for the first 3 years of their operations. A flat rate system of duties for all importers will be implemented, bringing predictability and stability on prices of imported goods. We will harmonize port charges to align the charges with the charges in competing regional ports, particularly Togo. Duties in our ports will not be higher than the duties in Lomé, Togo. Ladies and gentlemen, very importantly, we will use the government's purchasing power to stimulate industrial expansion and business growth. This will help create jobs by rolling out a Buy Ghana First policy, under which all goods and services procured by the public sector will first be filled by goods and services produced locally. And we will back this by legislation. We will implement a shift in electricity tariffs to a regime in which commercial rates are either equal to or lower than residential rates, never higher, to power our industries and businesses. Ladies and gentlemen, we are also going to establish an SME bank to meet the special financing needs of small, medium, and small-scale medium enterprises, which will employ over 80% of Ghanaians. We will also complete the digitalization of land titling and registration to allow owners of landed properties to use their properties as collateral to raise capital for their business growth and expansion. We will create special economic zones in collaboration with the private sector at Ghana's major border towns such as Aflao, Paga, and Elubo to enhance economic activity, increase exports, reduce smuggling, and create jobs. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to the cost of living, reducing the cost of living. Another major priority of my government will be to reduce the cost of living. The world is facing what is commonly referred to as the global cost of living crisis. Even though the inflation has dropped by half this year, prices remain high. I want a Ghana where we can attain food security through the application of technology and irrigation to commercial large-scale farming. We will also promote the use of agricultural lime to reduce the acidity of our soils, enhance soil fertility, and get more yield from the application of fertilizers. Ghana has an abundance of limestone to do this. I will prioritize the construction of the Pualugu Dam by using the private sector financing to crowd in grant financing. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also ensure food security by stabilizing the prices of foods produced locally through financing and guarantees from the Development Bank Ghana and the Ghana Incentive-Based Risk-Sharing System for Agricultural Lending, also known as GESL. This will mainly involve upscaling the production of staple foods, investing in the preservation of staple foods, meat, poultry, and fish products, and establishing agricultural enclaves which will have irrigation, processing, and storage facilities in each region for crops or grains in which the regions have a comparative advantage. We will reduce the cost of transportation by promoting and supporting electric vehicles for public transportation. By the grace of God, I hope the first 100 buses that we will be introducing for public transportation will hopefully, inshallah, arrive before the end of December this year. We are also going to expand the Gold for Oil program to continue stabilizing the price of fuel. Stabilizing the price of spare parts through the flat rate duties for all importers policy, which will bring predictability and stability on prices of imported goods. Ladies and gentlemen, we are also going to make your driver's license valid for 10 years and extend the renewal period to 5 years. Under a housing for all policy, I will also have a major focus on the provision of public housing in the same manner that Singapore did. We will partner with the private sector to build large housing estates without the government having to borrow or spend. Also, the National Rental Assistance Scheme, which has worked so well with thousands of beneficiaries, will be enhanced to deal with the problem of the demands of rent advance of 2 years or more. We will also ensure a variety of accommodation types to meet different pockets and needs as follows. In social housing, we'll be including homeless shelters, overnight stay for the vulnerable, and expanded rental assistance schemes for low-income workers. In the area of affordable housing, we'll be including district housing projects through incentives to the private sector real estate industry, as well as expanding the services of a revived state housing company and the Tema Development Corporation and the National Home Ownership Fund, and improving housing finance through an expansion of the mortgage lending market, as well as rent-to-own schemes. Ladies and gentlemen, we will use a variety of ways to deliver access to various types of accommodation. For example, social housing. We will provide public lands within our main cities to private developers, and in order to benefit, make it mandatory for them to set aside between 20 and 30% for low-income social housing units with subsidized rents. Significantly, ladies and gentlemen, improving the availability and affordability of power. We will do this by bringing on board 2,000 megawatts of solar power and incentivizing users by buying access to power they generate from their solar systems and paying with free electricity from the national grid when they need power through net metering. We will continue to make accessing services easier. For example, once you have a Ghana card, all public organizations will not be required to collect your basic data. They will have all that data. They don't need you to fill any form because all of it is on your Ghana card. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to build a Ghana where we leverage technology, data, and systems for inclusive economic growth. I want to build a Ghana into a world-class digital economy. I want to build a Ghana where we we apply digital technology, STEM, robotics, and artificial intelligence for the transformation of agriculture, healthcare, education, manufacturing, fintech, and public services delivery. As part of this process, it is my goal to eliminate the digital divide by achieving over 90% internet penetration within the first 4 years of office. We have already made very significant progress in this direction by increasing internet penetration from 34% in 2016 to some 70% by 2023. Then that task in the next 4 years is to move from 70% to over 90% as exists in the advanced countries. It is possible. I am determined to not let Ghana miss out on the fourth industrial revolution, as our continent did on the industrial revolution some centuries back. I want to see Ghana build the digital talent we require for the fourth industrial revolution. This will mean providing digital software skills to hundreds of thousands of youth. This, along with other priorities, will create jobs for the youth, including school dropouts. In collaboration with the private sector, we will train at least 1 million youth in IT skills, including software development, to provide job opportunities worldwide. Ladies and gentlemen, generally, there will be an enhanced focus on technical and vocational education. My government will also support the establishment of a national open university, Ghana, in collaboration with the private sector, and it will focus on ICT, TVET, and STEM. Ladies and gentlemen, to prepare our children for the fourth industrial revolution, I will enhance the positioning of the educational system towards STEM, robotics, artificial intelligence, and vocational skills to cope with the demands of the fourth industrial revolution and job creation. My government will make coding and robotics standard in senior high school. Furthermore, to become a digital hub in Africa, Ghana's telecoms industry needs more investment. The cost of data for the ordinary Ghanaian has become too expensive. It goes against the very ethos of our digitalization journey. We commit to working actively with industry players in setting clear policy guidelines that will remove any investor uncertainty and difficulties in business planning, including the expeditious allocation of spectrum, driven more by the goal of enhancing digital inclusion. In addition, we would be working with educational institutions, leading and global tech firms to establish a national robotics, engineering, and AI lab for research and training of young Ghanaians locally. We will also be providing venture capital funding and grant support for commercially viable tech projects by Ghanaian startups to drive innovation, foster high-tech entrepreneurship, create jobs, and support growth of Ghanaian high-tech businesses. We will also be providing live lab opportunities to Ghanaian tech startups under a matching program by purposely connecting them to matured large tech firms working on government tech projects to help startups test their ideas in real-world environments. products and to accelerate their product development cycle. We will also be working with the Bank of Ghana to significantly expand our regulatory sandbox to admit more fintechs as well as regional fintechs. This will position Ghana as a multi-regulatory, multi-jurisdictional sandbox for financial payments interoperability. We will also be establishing a fintech fund with a seed capital of $100 million. That is about 1.5 billion Ghana cedis to attract additional private sector funding and to support Ghanaian startups developing payments and financial services solutions, especially focused on region-wide explorable solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll also be implementing a digital residency, that is e-residency, for businesses and individuals in tech firms to register and operate within Ghana. We are also going to be implementing a 5-year digital nomad visa and work permit to attract global tech talents to domicile and work from Ghana, appointing also, ladies and gentlemen, a digital ambassador whose role will be to develop new external markets for Ghanaian digital talents and products and facilitate the export of our digital services. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll also be implementing comprehensive data interoperability across government platforms to enhance transparency and streamline services. We'll be pushing further Ghana's leadership, led by my boss, Ghana's leadership role in achieving cross-border mobile money interoperability among other payment systems within the AfCFTA to enhance buying and selling within Africa's 1.4 billion consumer market. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also be creating a marketplace to streamline public sector procurement. As a result of the increase in fiscal space from the tax and expenditure measures we are going to undertake, we will be in a position to enhance the digital economy by abolishing the e-levy as well as taxes on mobile phones. We are also going to ensure in this digital economy that we are building that the Ghana card will not be required, that for any person who holds a Ghana card, you will not be required to fill a form to get a passport. You will just be required to pay your fee because all information is on the Ghana card. Ladies and gentlemen, working with industry players, we intend to make Ghana a world-class digital economy and a digital hub of Africa. I now come to our natural resources. Ladies and gentlemen, as president, next NPP government will usher Ghana into a golden age for the maximization of the benefits of our natural resources like gold, lithium, bauxite, and so on. The key to doing this is value addition and Ghanaian ownership. As we have started with lithium, we need a new paradigm in a natural resource contracts that sees more the benefit accruing to Ghana. Some of the key policies that we will implement to maximize our benefits from our natural resources include formalizing and regularizing and regulating environmentally sustainable small-scale mining. Our goal would be to help grow the the small-scale mining companies into large-scale mining companies with the capacity to building and assisting them to access financing to acquire equipment. In line with this, we will license all miners doing responsible mining. District mining committees, including our chiefs, will provide initial temporary licenses to the miners. Every Ghanaian in small-scale mining will register under the Ghana Small-Scale Miners Association with their Ghana card. We will, in collaboration with the large mining companies, convert abandoned shafts into community mining schemes. We will also open new community mining schemes, and district mining communities would be responsible for reclamation and replanting. We will also set up state-of-the-art common user gold processing units in mining districts in collaboration with the private sector. We will also conduct an audit of all concessions with various licenses and new applications. This will allow government to know licenses that have expired and non-compliance with the existing license conditions in non-compliance. My government will establish, in collaboration with the private sector, a minerals development bank to support the mining industry. My government will also reduce the minerals export tax to 1% to discourage smuggling and encourage more production. We will establish, through the private sector, a London Bullion Market Association certified gold refinery in Ghana within the next 4 years. Following the establishment of this refinery, all the responsibly mined gold in Ghana produced by the small-scale sector will be sold either to the central bank, PMMC, or MIF. We will make available proven reserves data from the Geological Survey Authority to small-scale miners to help deal with the associated problem of trial and error digging for gold, which destroys our environment. Once the data is available, the small-scale miners will know exactly where the gold is, and so they don't have to do trial and error. They'll go directly to where the gold is, and the environment will not be destroyed. We will also adequately resource the Geological Survey Authority to undertake the mapping exercise. We'll also scale up the use of mercury-free gold catcher machine technology, which is less damaging to our environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to an important subject matter of stabilizing our currency. Ladies and gentlemen, recognizing the need to transform the structures of the Ghanaian economy from merely being an exporter of raw materials and importer of finished products to producing what we consume and adding value to our raw materials and farm produce. The Akufo-Addo-led government set out in 2017 to find solutions by introducing transformational policies such as one district, one factory. Industrialization remains the long-term solution to macroeconomic stability and shared prosperity for Ghanaians. The vulnerabilities in the structure of the Ghanaian economy remain and were heavily exposed by the global crisis of 2020 to 2022. The crisis hit us really hard, but you may wonder why, unlike previous times when the city faced severe pressure, this time around we have never experienced queues at our fuel stations or doomsday. as we did in 2015. Let me tell you a short story about that. I approached my boss when we had this crisis, as I saw our foreign exchange reserves continually dwindling. I approached my boss and suggested a novel way as a solution to the shortage of foreign exchange. I proposed that we leverage on gold to produce directly in exchange for the essential goods we import. He gave me the go-ahead to pilot the one critical import, petroleum products, the shortage of which would have completely derailed our economy. That is what resulted in gold oil. I am happy to say that the two policies that have helped rescue the economy from catastrophe in the recent crisis were the Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program, which I proposed, and the gold for oil program. The pilot, these two policies, the pilot has worked for a number of companies and has worked for the countries. Some companies which wanted to repatriate dividends and couldn't do so because of foreign exchange constraints have suddenly been able to do so because of the gold purchase program. We have thus found a solution in the midst of this crisis and bringing together the pilot of this gold for oil and gold purchase programs. We have thus, through this crisis, we have suddenly found a solution to the profit repatriation problem that many businesses had without destabilizing our local currency. This also brings major comfort to foreign investors operating in our countries. I believe from the success of the pilot scheme, we can confidently say that we have found a solution to the age-old foreign exchange problem that successive governments have struggled to contain and which invariably led to inflation and other macroeconomic challenges. My government will completely institutionalize what I will call the Gold for Forex program, even as we intensify efforts to transform the structure of the Ghanaian economy. Simply put, the domestic gold purchase program is a policy which allows the Bank of Ghana to boost our foreign exchange reserves by buying locally produced gold with cedis. Gold purchases from this program alone amounted to $5 billion in the last couple of years. With Ghana's unexplored gold reserves estimated at 5 billion ounces with a market value of $10 trillion US, my government will ramp up the gold purchase program to cover all major forex demands. We will cover all major forex demands with the gold purchase program. Put simply, if, for example, a company wants dollars, we will take their cedis and we will buy gold and we will give them their foreign currency. The gold purchase program will therefore provide the anchor that our local currency has always lacked. Ladies and gentlemen, going forward, I want to build, with your support, I want to build a credit system for Ghana. In the advanced economies, workers are able to easily access credit to purchase items such as televisions, cars, mobile phones, and houses. They are able to do so because the credit system over there works and it is supported by individualized credit scoring by the credit rating agencies. In the advanced countries, people are able to obtain mobile phones for free under a contract arrangement with their telephone companies. But people with the impossibility mindsets don't understand that these things are possible. In Ghana, such a credit system is yet to develop, and therefore life is harder for our workers. It is our goal to make it easier and cheaper to access credit by leveraging our data and our systems, such as the Ghana card, the Ghana Post GPS, mobile money interoperability, Momo accounts, DVLA, GRA data, bank accounts, and so on, to build an efficient credit system and a mortgage market in Ghana underpinned by an individualized credit scoring system and the digitalization of land titling and transfer. We look forward to starting individualized credit scoring in Ghana this year in 2024. And this will make it easier for Ghanaians to access credit at lower interest rates. My promise to you is that soon you in Ghana will no longer have to save before you are buying what you need. You can buy it on credit and pay small, like they do in the advanced countries. In the area of public infrastructure, we will, to reiterate, partner the private sector to finance, build, and rent or lease to own to government public infrastructure, including schools, housing, water, and roads, as well as equipment. We will revive and resource, including modern equipment and state-of-the-art workshops, the Public Works Department, PWD, to be the primary government agency responsible for maintenance of public infrastructure across the country. We will fully implement and expand the District Road Improvement Program, under which the local governments have been supplied with equipment to help maintain roads in their districts. This District Road Improvement Project was the brainchild of the NPP government and not anybody else. We have brought it and nobody should try to claim credit for it. Through partnerships with the private sector investors, we'll develop the railway network across the country based on the master plan with strategic focus on the western and eastern lines in the medium term. These two lines are of high economic importance and will be prioritized for development and completion under my government by the grace of God. The eastern and western railway lines. We will facilitate the establishment by the private sector of a maintenance, repair, and overhaul facility at the Tamale Airport to develop into an aviation cargo, horticultural cargo, and logistics hub. We will also commence the development of the much talked about by us in our last manifesto, the development of the Cape Coast Airport, for which funding has been secured under the Korean $2 billion facility, which we will serve both the central and the western regions. In collaboration with the private sector, we will also build an airport in the Upper East region. We will achieve, through our investment, universal access to electricity in our first term of a Bawumia government. And we will complete all the Agenda 111 hospitals to ensure every district gets a district hospital and all the regions get new regional hospitals. As a result, we will recruit more doctors, nurses, and other healthcare professionals with improved conditions of service, and will bring healthcare services to your doorstep by completing the digitalization of public healthcare institutions under the e-health project. Under the e-health project, we have digitalized all the patient records in all teaching hospitals, all the regional hospitals, and all the district hospitals. So today, if you are referred from Wa to Kolebu, you don't need to bring a folder. You just bring your ID number, the doctor in Kolebu will enter your ID number, and all your records will be there for the doctor to see. We expect that by next year, we'll cover the remaining health centers and CHIPS compounds so that we have a comprehensive database. We will also scale up. Once we have done this, we are going to be scaling up telemedicine services and establishing, ladies and gentlemen, we are also going to be establishing 2 additional sites in addition to the existing 6 sites of drone delivery centers at Funsi in the Upper West region and at Kintampo. So we are establishing 2 more drone sites. And the establishment of these 2 sites will give us 100% coverage for drone delivery across all of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, we have established the National Electronic Pharmacy Platform. We have put together 2,456 pharmacies on one platform, which is working. So today, if your doctor prescribes you a medicine, you can go to the pharmacy platform, put in your medicational requirements. Platform will tell you which pharmacy near you has the medicine and what the prices are. We will make sure this platform is interoperable with all private and public facilities. We will also offer incentives to healthcare workers to be able to buy 1 vehicle each with an engine capacity of up to 1,800 cc. And we will also ensure compliance with the existing deprived area incentive package for health workers. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of affirmative action for women and girls, we will implement in full the Affirmative Action Act we recently passed. We will establish a Women's Trade Empowerment Fund, WOTEF, to support women-owned businesses. We will ensure gender parity in the award of government scholarships. And we will further improve the maternal health care program. We will pursue a Women in Diplomacy program for Ghanaian women to take more leadership roles in international organizations. And we will ensure that existing sexual harassment laws are strictly enforced. We will also be enabling mothers to seamlessly enter the workforce by prioritizing, in partnership with the private sector, the establishment of daycare centers near workplaces, including marketplaces. We will enforce existing regulations on maternity leave governance as well. In the area of education, ladies and gentlemen, my government will increase the stock of student accommodation in our universities and other public tertiary institutions to address the housing deficit on our campuses and make them affordable. we will introduce a free tertiary scholarship for persons with disability to remove the financial barriers to pursuing their educational goals. On scholarships, we will integrate the scholarship databases across all the public sector institutions managing such schemes to ensure full visibility and transparency. We will expand eligibility for the student loan scheme to include all post-secondary students, including certificate and diploma programs. We will prioritize and direct a significant proportion of national scholarship schemes towards training and skills development in STEM as well as other needed skills in Ghana. We will implement in full the centralized application processing service, CAPS, for tertiary institutions. Under this, you will apply once and pay once. As I already said, we will establish a national open university. And for those who, after completion of their tertiary education, have secured jobs, they would be exempted from national service. They can go and start work immediately. We will protect and enhance free SHS and free TVET, which is truly transforming lives and changing life outcomes for millions of people. Since we started the free SHS and free TVET, enrollment has increased by 83%. We are building the foundation for a well-educated, prosperous society. With free SHS and TVET, we have achieved gender parity. More girls are getting secondary education, and the impact will be positive for society. We, as a result, will recruit more teachers at all levels with improved conditions of service. We will also continue to develop additional infrastructure for our educational institutions to meet the increased numbers. We will offer incentives also for teachers to buy one vehicle each with an engine capacity of up to 1,800 cc. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to good governance. In the area of good governance, we will, and I reiterate, we will reinstate the process of getting MMDCs elected through a universal adult suffrage to deepen decentralization and effective local governance. We will delink the creation of districts from constituencies to bring an end to the automatic increase in the size of parliament. We will institute an electoral area share of the common fund assembly members to facilitate development at the electoral area levels. And we will engage parliament and other stakeholders, including political parties, to review the 1992 Constitution to achieve effective national development. We'll provide value-based leadership predicated on values such as selflessness, excellence, ethics, justice, integrity, transparency, diligence, and accountability. In pursuit of values-based leadership and responsible citizenship, will formalize the relationship between the state, chiefs, faith-based organizations, and civil society organizations, and refine and elevate their place and role in the national governance structure. We will formally designate faith-based organizations as development partners who are entitled to similar incentives. We will review Section 63 of the Chieftaincy Act to empower chiefs to strengthen local government. And we will pay living allowances to paramount chiefs, divisional chiefs, and queen mothers. To encourage the registration of all lands and to avoid land disputes, all stool lands will be registered without an initial fee payment. Payment will only be made of the registration fee when the land is sold, and then we will get our fee. But initially, all chiefs can go ahead and register stool lands without paying a fee. Ladies and gentlemen, my government will also protect Ghanaian cultural and family values. Dealing with corruption is my next area of focus. Ladies and gentlemen, all governments have struggled with the canker of corruption in our society. People have been killed for corruption, and people have been jailed for corruption, but yet it persists. My view is that corruption operates in darkness, and we need to deal with it through openness and transparency and through digitalization. Our approach so far has been to deal with corruption after it occurs. My approach to deal with is to deal with corruption before it occurs. Digitalization is the vehicle. The Ghana card has enabled us basically to eliminate ghost workers from the Comptroller and Accountant General payroll, also from the SNIT payroll and the National Service payroll. Using the Ghana card and the addition of ghost workers in SNIT and the National Service scheme, we have saved 800 million Ghana cedis in just these two institutions. One of the most potent weapons against corruption is transparency. Many corrupt activities are cash-based. Apart from obvious benefits of moving in the direction of a cashless society, the literature does indicate that more electronic payments are used in transactions as opposed to cash. The more is done, the more there is traceability, and therefore the less corruption. I would like to bring Ghana close to a cashless economy in the shortest possible time. So far, the Bank of Ghana has made a lot of progress in this direction by putting in place a lot of payment systems and infrastructure. These include mobile money interoperability, merchant interoperability, the universal QR code payment system, the GH-Link debit card, eSwitch, Ghana Pay. We have put in place the necessary infrastructure to go cashless as a country. Recently, the Bank of Ghana has completed a pilot of the digital version of the Ghana CD in Sefiwi or so. This is known as the Central Bank Digital Currency, or the ECD. The ECD is designed to work online and offline and will be launched by the Bank of Ghana in due course. The ECD will be the ultimate weapon in our fight against corruption because it will provide transparency, reduce the risk of fraud, robbery, tax avoidance, and money laundering, since it will be easy to track the movement of money and identify suspicious activity. The ECD will quicken the pace of Ghana's move towards a cashless or a near cashless society. We will also, ladies and gentlemen, implement blockchain technology and smart contracts for secure data exchange and transparent government services. Employing a distributed ledger technology improves transparency and efficiency. This will make all government transactions permanently traceable and not subject to alteration. I want Ghana to be the first country in Africa and one of the few in the whole world to become an all-government blockchain government. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of care for the elderly, we will pass the An-Aging Act for the care and protection of the elderly. We will promote geriatric care training programs to address the growing need for elder care. We'll implement policies on the establishment, home care, nursing homes, and rehabilitation services, including assisted living and old age community living. We will create elder-specific social assistance schemes to cut those not currently covered by existing programs such as HEAP. In the area of the environment, ladies and gentlemen, we will enhance the protection of our forests and biodiversity hotspots. We will restore our forests through a reforestation program by targeting 30,000 hectares of degraded areas for reforestation and plantation development annually, establishing 1,000 hectares of bamboo and rattan plantations annually for watershed protection and plantation development. We are all going to be providing tree seedlings and plantation sites in a minimum of 1,000 communities to enhance national reforestation and plantation development programs. We will protect and preserve our water resources by vigorously protecting both surface and underground sources by ensuring that the provisions of the water use regulations are adhered to. We'll protect transborder water sources, notably the Volta River, and we effectively manage all water basins in Ghana. With our mining policy, we believe that we are going to be able to deal with galamsey, and that will help us protect the environment. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of sports, the creative arts and tourism, we will use tax incentives, including a flat tax, to incentivize private sector investments in sports, tourism, and the creative arts. We'll implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to make visa acquisition fast and convenient for visitors. We will roll out a visa-free policy for all African nationals and all Caribbean nationals visiting Ghana. We will also establish a travel protocol in partnership. We will also, in partnership with the private sector, establish a streaming and digital management platform for Ghanaian content developers in the creative arts. We'll also establish a travel protocol service for the creative community to enable artists, performers, and other creatives honor international performances and shows. We will establish a sports development fund to develop sports infrastructure and talent development and grassroots sports programs, including the revival of Colts football and leagues across the country. Ladies and gentlemen, we will establish a Ghana School Sports Secretariat, which will be an agency under the ministry responsible for sports in collaboration with other stakeholders such as the GS and Sports Federations. My government will seek school-level collaboration with international sports bodies like the NBA and the NFL to make Ghana a hub for these emerging sports in Africa, to create more opportunities for young people. We have already tried this with the NFL, the governing body for American football. We will, ladies and gentlemen, also upgrade the surfaces of our big football pitches to meet the highest international standards. And so we will be seeing an upgrading of the stadia in Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, Tamale, and Sipong to make sure that they meet the highest international standards. My government will also implement an effective maintenance module for our sports facilities. We will continue the construction of astroturfs for every constituency to boost the development of our talents, including juvenile football. We have increased astroturfs from 3 that we inherited to over 150 in 2024. We are going to start an Operation Olympics Glory program by dedicating resources towards the preparation of our athletes and their readiness for the 2028 Olympics in Los Angeles, USA, including where necessary, targeting specific sports for medals. We will support the revival of the Premier League and clubs to improve commercial viability and create related jobs by directing policy through the National Lotteries Authority and the Gaming Commission to establish and fund a sports employment module to assist premier clubs fund operational expenses, including player remuneration. And also we will provide a bus to each Premier League club. And we will build 6 5,000-seater capacity stadia for the new regions, the 6 new regions, and we will build a standard stadium for Sunyani because of their love of football and the many clubs in Sunyani. We will promote school sports by establishing a Ghana School Sports Secretariat to create more opportunities for young people in sports and collaborate with international bodies, as I said, to make Ghana a hub for emerging sports. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of protecting our borders, we will not compromise on our efforts to ensure Ghanaians feel safe and are free to go about their daily lives. We will therefore continue to keep our borders protected, our communities and neighborhoods also safe. We will complete the 15 forward operating bases at our border frontiers of Ghana. This will allow the military to swiftly respond to any external hostilities and threats posed by terrorists in the sub-region. We will continue equipping Ghana's security services to build their capability in protecting the nation. And we will also focus on equipping the prison service as well as the fire service. We will deepen the cooperation of our neighboring states and the international community in the fight against violent extremism. We will recruit and deploy 20,000 more security personnel to enhance the visibility and strengthen the human resources of our security service. To make our neighborhoods safe, we are going to roll out 50,000 more anti-crime cameras, the CCTVs. And so far, we have rolled out about 11,000 CCTVs, but many districts and regions, many district capitals and regional capitals are not fully covered. So we ask national security to undertake an exercise to tell us what is needed so that we can see what is happening in every public street, in every regional capital and every district capital, every day and every night. They came back and told us they needed 50,000 cameras, CCTVs, for us to be able to accomplish that directive. And my government will provide the 50,000 CCTV cameras so that we have complete visibility in all our regional capitals and all our district capitals to basically make sure that if you commit a crime, we are going to catch you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll also roll out more body cameras for the police and other logistics. I believe that we can find, ladies and gentlemen, a broad find broad contours of a national development plan for which we can find consensus in areas such as education, healthcare, industrialization, and so on. I will support such a consensus national development plan. Specifically, I propose that we can amend Article 87 of the 1992 Constitution, as well as the NDPC Act, Act 74479, to mandate political manifestos, political party manifestos, and consequently the economic and social policies of governments, as well as budgets, to be aligned to agreed broad contours in specific centers. The current constitution was designed for political stability, and it has achieved that. We need to amend it with the help of Parliament to align it more to national development. In that context, we are committed to the process to amend the 1992 Constitution through public consultation, with a key emphasis on the election of MMDCs to deepen democratic decentralization, ex gratia, and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to build a nation that cares for and invests in the vulnerable, like persons with disabilities, the aged, the street kids, the lepers, cerebral palsy patients, and so on. In cooperation with faith-based institutions and the private sector, my government will also focus on special needs. To start with, we will recruit 1,000 special needs teachers and retrain teachers on how to work with special needs students. We will also train more speech and language therapists and occupational and behavioral therapists. We will also set a quota for the recruitment of persons with disabilities in all government recruitment, and also provide incentives for the private sector to recruit persons with disabilities. Now to the youth of our country, kindly lend me your ears. I have been to you, and I have listened to your concerns and soaked your aspirations. I want to assure you that I am for you. Our nation is at a crossroads. We are preparing to elect a new president in December 2024, and I believe I will serve you better as your next leader. I am a problem-solving leader. In the last 7 years, I have, with the blessings of President Nana Akufo-Addo, led and championed initiatives to address some of the fundamental problems in the public service delivery area. I possess the integrity you require in your next president. I believe that the Almighty has blessed me with a fortitude of character to ensure the implementation of bold solutions for our future. My track record of public service and in international development is public knowledge. My entire career, from academia through to the Bank of Ghana, the African Development Bank, and my current role as Vice President, has been anchored on competence, diligence, and efficient and effective management skills that have contributed to my ability to see projects through to completion. I am determined to make your future my business if you give me the mandate to serve you. My proven ability to manage and deliver results professionally and transparently sets me apart from the rest in the race. As an experienced professional with unblemished national and international credentials, I am ready to bring that expertise to bear on national governance with the sole motivation to transform. The NPP delegates resoundingly gave me the mandate to lead a party based on my performance and the delivery of major signature projects and programs and vision. Given these and my verifiable personal integrity, I humbly ask you, ladies and gentlemen, that you hand the steer to me. That you hand the steer to me to usher in a new government, a new management style that will give us additional results. A paradigm shift in how we manage our resources and let the benefits of nationhood reach out to every member of society. With all humility, I declare that I am a visionary leader who can generate new ideas to confront problems. I have the exciting ideas for the 21st century nation. We have done well in creating jobs in the last 7 years, 2.3 million jobs, the most of any government in the Fourth Republic. However, unemployment is still a major issue amongst us. I make a firm commitment to sustain and expand the rebounding economy to address the problem of unemployment. To the Gen Zs, I am well plugged into the new world you belong. And I know the keys to press to unlock your potentials within. I am your plug to your dreams of a prosperous Ghana. I am your plug to creating opportunities and decent paying jobs. I shall offer you a problem-solving leadership built on my values of integrity, compassion, and sincerity. To this end, I have presented for your consideration our manifesto for 2024. The manifesto is giving. It is giving hope. It is giving ideas. It is giving jobs. It offers the opportunity to create a new generation of entrepreneurs through my business support initiatives. It strives to make Ghana a fully digitalized nation in which you are able to access public services with ease. It incentivizes the private sector to expand and deliver good jobs. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that as Vice President, the policies I have championed or initiated have impacted or will impact the lives of virtually every Ghanaian. I have, with the full blessings and support of my boss, promised and delivered on many groundbreaking policies that are happening for the first time in our history. These include championing the Ghana Card, Agenda 111, e-pharmacy, Ghana.gov, one constituency, one ambulance, Zongo Development Fund, paperless records, motor insurance, database, renewal of NHIS on your mobile phone, Ghana card number as your TIN number, SNIC number, NHIS number, zip line, delivery for drones, gold for oil, gold purchase program, and so on, and so on, and so on. Through the successful implementation of these policies, I have proven to be a problem solver and a promise keeper. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, the choice Ghanaians face in 2024, fundamental, the choice between a brighter future and a bleak past. As I noted in my presentation at UPSA in February, we have to ask ourselves a number of questions in making that choice. If you want someone you can trust to come up with innovative and impactful ideas to transform Ghana, then it is Dr. Bawumia. Someone with personal integrity who can be trusted to fight corruption, then your choice is Dr. Bawumia. And if the person you have in mind is someone you can trust to work tirelessly and selflessly for Ghana, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you want a leader with a proven record who you can trust to create jobs for the youth, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you are looking for the man who has the vision and the commitment to prepare Ghana for the fourth industrial revolution, the digital revolution, then it is Dr. Bawumia. If you are looking for the man who is more committed to protecting and using the natural resources for the benefit of Ghanaians, then the answer is Dr. Bawumia. Who will be more accountable to Ghanaians? A one-term president like my opponent, or a person who can look to a long-term development of Ghana, because he will return to you after 4 years to render an account for the long term. It is Dr. Bawumia. Who can you trust? Who can you trust to protect free senior high school education? The answer is Dr. Bawumia. Who has demonstrated to the development, who has demonstrated a commitment to the development of deprived communities like our inner city communities and the Zongo communities. It is Dr. Bawumia. Who can you trust? Who can you trust to provide bold solutions to improve our economy, create jobs, and improve social protection? It is Dr. Bawumia. Ladies and gentlemen, I am determined to make a difference, a positive difference. I am determined to use the experience I have earned over the last 7 to 8 years from the challenges and the priorities we have tackled, from the successes we have chalked to the hard work to succeed with you on the priorities that I have laid before you today. I will work for you, with honesty and integrity, with wisdom and decisiveness. I have clarity of mind as to what I want to do from day one as president. I will not ask you for a honeymoon to cool off and think about what to do with the responsibility you give me. I am prepared and ready to serve. You know what I stand for. You know my vision. I believe in the ingenuity of the Ghanaian. Together we can succeed in building a progressive society of possibilities, enterprise, compassion, open opportunities, and shared prosperity for every Ghanaian, born rich or poor, born in the north or the south, born Christian or Muslim, born a girl or a leper or a boy, a leper or a disabled person. I have never been president of Ghana before. I am presenting myself to you for the first time to ask for your precious vote to serve you as your president and to continue the development agenda of the NPP. When you make me president, inshallah, I will implement my own vision that I have outlined. In all humility, I will ask you to give me the opportunity to become one of the most impactful presidents in Ghana's history. In conclusion, dear Ghanaians, what I have presented today are just highlights of our manifesto. There are many more details and policies that are found in the full version. I implore you and entreat you all to read the full manifesto. This manifesto we are launching today is a manifesto of hope, a manifesto anchored on bold solutions to usher in the golden age of good governance and accountability, and a manifesto of possibilities focusing on quantum leaps in jobs and prosperity. Our positive mindset is built on a strong track record of innovations and achievements. Unlike our friends who regard every life-changing policy proposal as impossible, we in the NPP see possibilities. We innovate, deliver, and prosper. I mean to deliver for you and your family, for your future, for your business. Indeed, Baumia means business. I thank you for your support, your prayers, and with God's guidance, we can win together. It is possible. Thank you for your attention. God bless you, and God bless our homeland as we launch our manifesto. We launch our manifesto.
Right, I was here. I'm saying Hannah Evans. Your day, Jumedi, you know.